It is what it is. I need a haircut, dog. God damn. God damn, boy. I look like a wildebeest. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. Yo, I'm out here being a wildebeest, man. I can't be doing that. I mean, I can. It's my house. I do whatever I want, but that's not really the point. That's not really the point. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'm here. Let me pop open the chat real quick. Give me a sec. Uh, hello, chat. Where the fork is my chat, man? Chat talking about some peace. Trying to get the stream up. You feel me? Yo, what up? How you doing, King? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me see something. Is Twitch active? All right, there we go. Twitch just wasn't talking. That's what it was, bro. Twitch wasn't talking. You know, Twitch be on that bullshit. This why I fuck with YouTube chat. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be like, really? You really fuck with us? Really? We love to lurk, bro. Level, listen, or fucking lightning. My bad. I was reading two things. I done told y'all about that damn lurking bullshit. Lurkers are not the. You know what's funny? Listen, I know I'm gonna get flack for this, but I need people to understand this. Lurkers are not the lifeblood of Twitch. I promise y'all. I promise y'all. Lurkers are not the lifeblood of Twitch, big dog. Like, especially when you're growing, cause like, hear me out, right? So, whenever, if this is for anybody that ever wants to like get into streaming, all right. If you're ever looking into streaming or whatever the case may be, right? You're trying to grow. And I'm still used to looking over there for the camera, but like my camera's over here now. So if you see me looking over there, that's my bad. But like you guys are right, you're closer. You can tell you're closer now, right? Anyway, so whenever you guys are looking at Twitch, right? Trying to grow on Twitch. Lurkers suck for you. And anyone trying to get numbers, lurkers fucking suck. Because you could have 30 people lurking in your chat, but if you only got 2 chatters, like you only got 2 active people talking, then your chat is dead, right? And this is how people get like bot allegations and all the other kind of stuff. Oh my gosh, bro, 1.5 years. Thank you, Ericon. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the resub. But yeah, when you guys have like chatters or whatever and you're doing your stuff, that's kind of the issue, is that if no one is talking, you have a dead chat. And if no one's talking, you're trying to grow. Not only do you not have the energy for it, like, because there's nothing for you to bounce off of. Number 2, it just doesn't look good. You could literally have 100 viewers. Let's say you had 100 viewers, but only 5 people talking. The same 5 names are the only ones talking. And you're like, man, dude, I'm doing great. No, you're not. Twitch is going to think that you're botting. Whatever sponsorship or brand is trying to reach out to you, or you're trying to reach out to them, they're going to think that you're botting, or like you have fake numbers, right? And then you as a creator or as a streamer, it's not going to do you any good either. Like a lot of people just think numbers are like, oh yeah, man, I got 300 viewers in my chat, but you got 10 chatters. Like, it's not helping. I got 3,000 people in my chat, bro, but you got the same 20 names. Like, no, it doesn't help you. But at the end of the day, I understand, because I lurk myself, right? I'm not a hater of lurkers. I'm just letting you guys know lurkers are not the lifeblood of Twitch. Some chats, like Samju's chat, I'm like pretty active in. Whenever Samju's playing the game, I'm watching, I'm commentating with like the things that happen or whatever. And then other times, so like in Rio's chat, I'm pretty active in too, because Rio be saying some wild ass shit. But things happen in Rio's chat is funny. It's funny. Maybe like in Demi's chat, right? If I'm like watching Demi, usually Demi is off to the side, okay? Because Demi just watches other things a lot of the time early in the morning. Like she'll react to stuff. And I don't really have a reaction to the I don't have a reaction to the reaction. So I just chill out. You know, while I'm working, co-working is what it's called. While I'm working, she's doing whatever, and it's just like background noise, you know? That's when I'm like, okay, lurkers, you know, we do that when we lurk, or we're doing something on the side. But if I'm trying to watch something, I usually engage in it and whatnot, but it is what it is. Am I active in Soul Calibur streams? Nah. Even though like I haven't seen a Soul Calibur stream since like 4 Evos ago. I'm not even gonna hold you. Yo, tell us what's going on. YouTube side low key has way more lurkers despite 3 times the viewer. This shit's actually cooked. So what's funny, like I don't disagree with you on that at all, but I think it's because YouTube pushes it everywhere, right? So like everyone clicks on things and shit just happens, I guess. I don't know. Tell us when you come into the States. When are you coming to America? I need help to choose between Remy's Sig or her skins. Is her Sig really that much of a game changer? You're asking me if you need to decide between a weapon or her in a swimsuit? Yo, are we serious right now? Like, is this a serious question? I'll answer it. But like, I need to know if this is a serious question. Too broke to do that. Why? Wait a minute. Tell us. Isn't like money converted differently? Isn't money converted differently out there? So you make like more money than what you would do here? Swimsuit? Swimsuit all the way? Oh no, bro. How am I? Yo, baby girl, what's up, Mo? How you doing? I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. Um, Singapore is expensive. What? Yo, am I being fed misinformation all the time? I feel like I'm being fed misinformation all the time, bro. But listen, dude, honestly, man, I would tell you to get the signature W engine. I'm not gonna hold you, but the way that I look at it, is like if you happen to have the income to get the Sig, go for the swimsuit too. Like just fuck it, ball out, right? Because this is right now is the best time to ball out because you have the spending event, so you get a little bit more money. You know what I'm saying? So I would just fucking ball out, get both. Why not? Who's gonna stop you? Bills, uh, life responsibilities, ball out. Do we know if Claret is going to be good with Trigger or not? I low-key want to pick her instead of Jane. I have no idea, actually. I don't think Claret is I guess I don't know what she is. I know she's an armor. Well, okay, I don't know that, quote unquote, cough cough, but it is what it is. I want to get the black swimsuit, but I'm free to play. I'm just suffering, but at least I got her fully built. Matt, let me ask you a question. I want you to seriously answer this for me, okay? You mentioned that you're free to play. Okay, I understand that. Now, are you free to play because of circumstances don't allow you to spend money on the game? Like you don't have any excess funds to give the game? Or are you free to play just because like you mean like you don't spend money on the game because you just want to be a free to play player? You know what I mean? Like you don't buy characters. You don't buy pools. Yo, Inferno coming through with the bitties. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You heard it here first, folks. EO is telling y'all spend. No, I'm not, bro. Spend all your savings on gacha games. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, bro. It's cool. I asked ALD to try Jane, Seth, and Remy in chat fry my shit. Yo, for real? Why? Why did they get on you about that, bro? That's funny. I'm free to play because I don't got the funds. Ah, man. Okay. All right. Fair enough. I was going to say if you're free to play because you just don't want to buy the character, right? What I was going to do is say just buy the skin. I don't think that free to plays I don't think buying skins removes your free to playness. You know what I mean? They think it's buns, but it can work though. You know what's funny about that, Mui? Because we're gonna talk about that today. I'm in the middle of writing my script, and I have to sit here and kind of like process a few of the different. It's still so weird. I'm used to looking over there. I have to process a couple things, and we can go over it. I'm saving a lot of it for the video. I really want the video to come out nice. It's my first time doing a video like this, so I'm trying to give it a lot of attention. Now the thing is, right? You mentioned that they think it's buns, which is fair to say. Every Remielle team without Valina is buns. We're talking about Jane, right? So every Jane Remielle team without Valina is buns, except two. Except two. The only two that aren't buns are the ones with Yuzu and the ones with Bernice. Every other team is buns. Every other team is buns. Now, a team that's not buns, it's the most functional of the teams, but it lacks the damage, is Seth. It's Seth. And if anyone doesn't believe me on that, I have all the footage and like experience data. You know what I learned recently? Guys, so I just learned this. I know that I'm rambling, but so data, I might be getting these wrong. Data is handwritten information. Data is computer inputted information. I think that's what it is. Or it's the opposite, right? But I learned how you pronounce it. They have a different representation. Didn't know that. So that's cool. Want to know what you think about this team? Miyabi, Lighter, and Bernice. Okay, I personally do not like that team, but it works, or it can work. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of the team at all. All my homies hate AOD. I don't hate AOD. I don't. Fuck, I don't have a bottle of water. Yeah, I do not hate AOD. AOD is fire. AOD is fire. I love it. Great team. One of the more complete teams in the game. Big fan of that for sure. Big fan of that for sure. Data is data. It's a potato situation. It's not. It's not a potato. Ask a scientist. I say that and then Slime's gonna be like, I am a scientist. Anyway, it's not the same thing. They're different. Obviously, within the English language, we're gonna say whatever we want, right? It doesn't matter. But in the context of definitions, they're different. Yeah, no, I thought it was just an English thing too, like how we pronounce it, right? Like some countries or ethnicities, cultures, they'll say data, and then we'll say data, but they're different. I didn't know that. So it is what it is. Try 10 plus Remy team comps, and Valine is just way too reliable in comparison to the other options. And that's what I tested. I can't spoil too much. I can't. You guys are lucky that you're getting a taste of it today because I need it for the video. Like today, what we're doing is going in the video. But it is what it is. What's the difference? I just told you the difference. One is handwritten information, and the other is computer inputted information. So like let's say like data, right? Data is handwritten, things that you would see it. Like I wrote it in my notebook. Here are all my notes for whatever this equation or formula is. Boom, that's data. And then data is like, hey man, I input everything in my computer, it's uploaded. That's what all you got. Seth question mark? Yeah, W Seth blazing in 2026. Facts. Facts, bro. Hey, yo, Iggy, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to hometown. I beg, bro, we're not doing this. We're not doing what? Seth? We're doing Seth today. Anyway, listen, guys, I need some light. I'm gonna put up some light. Hopefully my cock doesn't block the camera view now that, you know, I got the new angle right here, right? You feel me? And you gotta, you know, guys, we gotta do a little stretchy stretch, right? You gotta stretch out your legs, you know, let your boxers open up a little bit, let them breathe. You know what I'm saying, bro? But like mine's not doing that right now. So you guys see a little cocky cock action. I promise you it's not my fault. All right. It's not my fault, bro. Cock review, trying to be like T Banks. You feel me? It's gotta just get leaked out there. You know, if I talk about it, but I don't really like show it, it's not my fault. But if it gets leaked out there, you feel me? If it gets leaked out there, then I can gas it up. Then I can gas it up. It is what it is. What I was gonna explain to you guys today. Damn, I'm looking nice. Y'all see the sunlight today, bro? We popping. Anyway, I do need a bottle of water. I'm gonna get up and get me a bottle of water at some point in time. But Iggy, I'm gonna do Iggy's account review today. So Iggy's gonna join me and call in a little bit, just to honestly, Iggy, I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing. Yuzu coming through with the super chat, $2. Thank you, man. Listen to Hanzo Single by Martin Landstorm. Martin Landstorm, Hanzo Single. I'm gonna, because I can't hear because my headphones aren't on. My headphones aren't on. I'm going to write that down. Got you. Excuse me. I got you. I will listen to it. Will I come back to HSR for Astra? Fuck no. I don't want her in the game anyway. And like, what's interesting is that I'm so indifferent with Starro. I'm so indifferent with Starro, and I'm indifferent with a lot of games in general, a lot of the gacha games. I'm trying to cut them out. I really am. I've brought it down to a point. I'm only playing 3, right? At this current moment in time, I only log into 3 gacha games every 2 to 3 days. Every 2 to 3 days. Is that my girl? What's going on, Star? I know who you are. Hi. I only log in like every 2 to 3 days. It's Zenless, it's Wuthering, and then Chaos Zero Nightmare. It was Brown Dust 2. They're going through some censorship shit, so you know, kind of pulling back a little bit on that one. But it is what it is. I only play Nikke because of Persona. And that ain't out yet, so I stopped. I don't care, right? Like it's a how do I put it? I guess because I'm not doing anything in the game, like in-game wise, I'm not really like grinding for anything. I don't care. Whereas in Zenless and Wuthering, there's constantly something for me to build towards and like work on, especially when it comes to gameplay. And then my thing is that I also like with Star Rail, I want to play catch up, but I don't. I don't know. It's weird. Like, and I like NTE. You guys saw me playing NTE like a couple months ago, right? Or a month or so ago. I like NTE. I think what I don't like about NTE though is the lack of, how do I put it? The lack of importance to learning the game. Does that make sense? I feel like that doesn't make sense. I don't need to know how to play the game to like a cracked degree or even a moderate degree for me to proceed through the game. I don't like that. I don't like that. And that's not really a knock to the game. That's for me. Yeah, like it's for me. And then, yo, Gib, you mentioned the casual thing, right? The only casual thing about NTE that's really like, I love this, is the D&D mode, the 999 nights. That's the only thing that's really pulled me in. The only, if I had that mode 120% of the time, I think I would do it. It's gotten to a point where I quite literally have been recording content from 999 nights to send it to Zenless devs. I want them to make their own version of it, full blown. Steal the idea. I don't care at this point, right? Steal the whole idea. Fuck it. Let Wuthering steal it too. I don't care. Steal the whole fucking idea and put it in the game. That's how much I enjoy that mode, because it's good. It's such a good mode. But other than that, the story's cool. I like NTE's story, but that's kind of it for me. So I don't know. I don't know, man. Instead, we are getting an extraction shooter game mode. In what? NTE? Or are you talking about in Zenless? I wish there was a website where you can put in all the characters you have and the site spits out teams you can build with them. Zetso, I'm working on a video that will probably help you, but you don't need a website for that. I'm not gonna lie to you. You don't. We're talking about Zenless, right? You don't need a website for that. 80% of Zero Cyclists quit the game, only Ruru is left. Destiny just told me about that like 2 days ago. She just told me about that 2 days ago. That like all of the Zero Cyclists are quitting. And then I guess her and the others didn't really know why, but eventually they figured it out. And it's literally just because the game is boring. They're like, there's no more challenge. Every zero cycle or every boss kind of falls down to the same concept, where it's getting to a point where like figure out the pattern, bum rush the boss, or use this character. This character is like OP, whatever, and then you're done. The new Zenless Hollow. Extraction shooter, like Marathon, right? I like that. Gib, I love that. The only thing that I want from the new mode is co-op. It's co-op. I really do want co-op in the new Extraction Hollow Zero mode. Then you would sell it 100%. Can we get a moment of silence for Azum's Discord account? Yeah, we can have a moment of silence. Everyone be quiet because our boy Azum refuses to stop getting hacked. Discord, Instagram, YouTube, doesn't matter. Moment of silence. All right, our moment of silence is done. We're here now. Whew. The mode will be in the Paper Gal Hollow, like the previous co-op mode, so it may be a lore explained that this is a hollow where shit happens like co-op. It might be. It might be. Vien, what's going on, big dog? How you doing? T0 Seth propaganda. Okay, before we get into it, Iggy, are you ready for the thingamabob? Because I don't know what's going on, so you gotta walk me through some stuff, bro. You gotta tell me some things, bro. Didn't I ask Iggy to send me his info? I asked Iggy to send me his info. He didn't do it, or they didn't do it. I'm like, yo, what's going on? What? Excuse me. Let me add him. Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah. Where's the info? I did. No, you didn't. Where'd you send it? Bro, I don't have no message. I'm literally looking at my Discord right now. I ain't got no message, man. I've been doing Jane, Seth, and Lucy team for a while now, but I'm not sure if I'm chaining or tagging them in right. Okay, hear me out. What if you didn't play that team? What if you played almost anything else? You know what I mean? You said check DMs. I'm looking at my DMs, brother. There's nothing here. There's nothing here, man. What are we doing? Wait. Okay, now I'm getting. Are you in spam? This motherfucker's in spam. You're in. Yo, how did you get in the spam folder? Wait. Let me make. This isn't you. No, wait. This isn't you. This isn't you. This is a different Alice. This is a different Alice. I'm not clicking that. I'm not. I've almost got hacked live, bro. What the Sigma? I didn't see this on my PC. Yeah, it's not popping up on my PC. Bro, that's crazy. Is my Discord on PC bricked or something? Yo, chat, did I get hacked? I'm scared. I can't even close out, bro. Chat, I can't even close out, bro. Aza might have got me. Aza might have got me, guys. I'm gonna leave my Discord open. You know what I'm saying? Discord DMs are down. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank goodness. Man, I was gonna be terrified. You know what kind of dastardly things somebody could find in my Discord? They're gonna be like, wow, I knew Ioku was a fucking freak, but for him to like hentai? Oh my god! They would have got me. They would have got me, boys. It would have been over. Ioku likes MILFs with fat ass titties? Big bootied women? Who is this guy? We got to get him out of here now, chat. We got to get him out of here now before it's too late. I'm putting my chat in the middle of my screen. Give me a sec. Yo, I changed my screening around, right? I didn't mean to do this. I'm downloading resources. I changed my screening around so that now my monitor is over here. And my new monitor, your boy got a new monitor, okay? It's cute or whatever. It's cool. Let me put y'all on game real quick though. Also, hold on, let me make sure. Iggy, are we EU or are we NA? Doing it now. Yo, new iPhone, they done fucked up the keyboard. NA or EU? Shooting doodle do. NA. All right, bet. I got you. Oh fuck, wait. Fuck. Chat, this might be problematic. Okay, I need your help. How do I log out and then log into a new account on the Steam version? Because I don't want to re-download the whole game. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You know, why do you keep using the bum Steam version? Because I wanted to see my Steam counter. Is that not is Steam not the best way? Like I feel like Steam is a great, it's good. It's good, I tell you what, let's see what happens. Bro, they're gonna want me to download like 9,000 gigabytes. Actually, you know what? Can I do it this way? Could I potentially get the game and then just forward it to my Zenless? Could I do that? Could I do that? We about to find out today. Tell me, baby, can you stand the rain? What? What? Chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. Full version download. Basic version download. $70 gigs? How long is this gonna take? This shit about to tell me it's gonna take a whole hour. Seth is 3 changes away from being the best Salami support in the game. Oh, that's not bad. That's 20 minutes. What the fuck am I gonna do for 20 minutes? I don't know what I'm gonna do for 20 minutes. What do y'all want to do? I guess I could play my. I'm gonna do the Seth thing. I'm gonna do the Seth thing. 20 minutes, chat. We're gonna run it up. I'm gonna do the Seth thing. I'm gonna do the Seth thing real quick. Tell me, baby, can you stand the rain? Watch Dobby's video. Dobby's video is not 20 minutes long. And to be fair, Dobby's video ain't got nothing to do with what I want to do today. I mean, to be fair, it does. I don't know why I said to be fair twice. Dobby's video would help me get the kill. If I was going for the kill, Dobby's video would show me how to get the kill. But if I'm not mistaken, isn't Dobby playing Mindscapes? I didn't mean to hit you like that microphone. My bad. My bad. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Do your dailies? I mean, yeah, I'll do my dailies, but my dailies are not gonna take me 20 minutes to do my dailies, brother. It's like 2-4 minutes tops. I've been blessed by the gods of Hoyo to get M1 W1 rim with like 100 pulls. Ooh, nice. Should I push for M2 while I have poly, or should I save? Luca, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? So like M2 is really good. Do you need it? Fuck no. But it is broken. It is, from what I've been told, the strongest M2 in the game. It is probably the, like, going from M0 to M2 Remy is probably the most impactful power spike in the entirety of Zenless Zone Zero at this current moment in time. So if you did go for M2, you'd be set for the rest of the year, probably the rest of next year. Who knows? But you could also, given the fact that you won't need, no one ever will have a need for M2 Remy. Excuse me, you just won't. So you could just get a different character, right? Like if you wanted Sigrid, or if you wanted Claret and her engine, you could save for that and then kind of do that, right? So I don't know. Bro. Like it really is, you know, what you want. Check what I sent if you're interested. Didn't you? Discord DMs are broken. I can't see shit. Whatever you think you sent me, I can't see it. Did you send it on Twitter? One of the Fire Emblem characters has a gun. Why would I care about a gun? Just send it to me later. I don't care. I mean, I care, but I don't. Like, I don't. Yeah, no, literally send it to me later. I promise you, Fire Emblem is like one of the last things I care about right now. I haven't turned my Switch on in like 7 months and 42 days. I should, but I haven't. Anyhow, you guys can't actually see the game though. Hold on, let me fix y'all up. Yeah, let me do that. Let me hit. There is not sufficient disk space to continue record. You're a liar. All right, Chow, we might be fucked. Wait a minute. I thought I had it, but I don't. Ooh, yeah, they're right. I don't got it. I don't got no space. What to do? Okay, so I have some shit from Genshin from a long, long time ago. Am I going to do anything with this footage? No. I think it's safe for me to delete the Genshin footage at this point. I just don't see myself using it in this current moment in time. Uh, yeah. Yeah, if I was gonna do Genshin, I would just have to come back to it. I don't see myself doing anything with it, which is very unfortunate. Um, I was working on an NTE video. I did all the funnily enough, I recorded all 7 days. I just don't feel like scripting it. And I also just don't think that I'm gonna continue with NTE for content. Ericon, I think you asked me earlier about Silver Palace. I need to find some time to play that because the beta is literally going away in like 2 days. So I definitely need to find some time to play that. What month are we in? We are in August. Because I probably don't need anything from June. Oh yeah, these are all my adversity, not adversity, my whatchamacallit clears. So we can wipe out anything from June. That's 300 gigabytes. That's 300 gigos that we just deleted. Oh yeah, we got some storage now, baby. We got that storage now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hit the start recording button. Yes, sir, boy. Yes, sir. Okay, cool. So we got the storage now. We're chilling. All right, guys. Let's kind of jump into this. If I need to explain some things, I will by all means. But did I get Shinku? I did get Shinku. Did not get any of her skins. Well, I got these skin, right? But I didn't get the other skins while they were still here. But I should have. Anyhow, let's talk about what we got going on just for a little bit, right? Now, just to show you guys a little bit of the Seth Jane action. I don't feel like swapping that up. I don't. Do I need to do I do have max stamina. I'm going to go farm real quick. But because we saw some things in my chat earlier today. Y'all were talking about like the team is buns. The team is not buns, but it is highly technical. I cannot deny that. Can't deny that. Now, does the team give you everything that you would want when you're playing Jane and Remy, right? Like if you didn't have Valina, does Seth give you everything that you want out of that team? Yes. Everything but one. The only thing Seth doesn't give you is quite literally the damage. If you notice with any of Remielle's teams, and we can filter this out for anomaly, right? If you guys pay attention to anything when it comes to the team structure of Remielle or teams with Remielle, everyone else has damage. Remielle plus a main DPS, damage. And then you have a third DPS, in this case being Valina, damage. You have, where's she at? Well, she's not here because she's a support, but Yuzuha, damage. Or damage amplification. That's the easier way for me to say that. Vivian, damage. Bernice, damage. Right? So like even Yanagi, damage. Grace, utility, and some damage. Piper, no. Alice, damage. Miyabi, she's Miyabi. So I mean, I feel like we don't really have to talk about that. Promia, damage. Now here's the issue, and this is why I said earlier that every other Remielle team without or every other Jane Remielle team without Valina is buns. The reason why I said that is because none of these other teams have synergy. If you play Jane and Arya, could you clear? Yeah, you could brute force it because all three of them are doing damage. Is that team functional? Fuck no. It's easily like some of the most disgusting gameplay you'll see out of all the anomaly teams. Because they don't play together. Remielle takes up the stun. Arya takes up the stun. And she wants to be on the field. Jane takes up some of the stun. And she wants to be on the field. So now the team is incoherent. Alice. Alice works kind of like Miyabi, where she has an EBA and you do things to fill up her bar. The difference is Alice doesn't get her meter filled up in the same way that Miyabi does. So now what you end up doing is you treat Alice just like Miyabi. And you end up playing Alice on field predominantly, which means what? Jane is no longer being played on field. And now you're treating Jane more like a stat stick, if you will, or a buffer, because all Jane is doing is giving you the crit. That's all you're getting from that. What up, Jelly? How you doing? Welcome back. So Jane is just giving you the crit, right? That's pretty much what's going on here. Obviously, you're gonna come in with Jane whenever you can, but blah 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 blah. Remielle, same thing, wants to be on the field. Also wants some stun time. And then you just kind of go down the list from there, right? Piper is literally worse Jane in the context of what we're talking about, not in the context of her power. But they both want to be on field. They both want to do things to fill up their bar. Piper fills up the assault bar faster than Jane. But the problem with mono assault and Remielle, again, I have a whole video that's going to be coming out. Once I finish it, you'll see everything, but I'm giving you guys like early access. Thank you for being in the stream today. This is what you get, early access for being here. You're going to run into ICD issues with any mono physical team that you play. It's buns. It doesn't feel good at all. So I think one of the problems when I do hear something is buns or like this team is ass or whatever, I think of things on a functional level and then work my way up. I think a lot of other people think of things on a power scale and then they work their way down, right? Like whether or not this team has the ability to give you a certain amount of power or score or whatever. And then they try and figure out, okay, well, how do you get that power? Because what ends up happening, another thing is, right, if we just kind of come in here and we look at the buff, right, for this one here, you're getting a massive buff. 70 AP for free, just for putting 3 anomaly characters on your team. That's what, 20 points off of a disc 4. That's really big. You get the anomaly damage boost, 25%. That's pretty big. And you get the all type res pin. Everyone gets this by 15%. And this is pretty much constant because you're within 10 seconds, you're going to be triggering some anomaly or attributes, right? Boom, you're good to go. So it is what it is. And I'm talking to you guys, but I'm also like not talking to y'all. So like if you guys have any questions, this is definitely your time to ask it. I'm recording, but I'm not recording a separate video entirely, right? So if y'all do have questions, you want to, excuse me, you want to ask some things, I am here. I'm just kind of going over like my issues with people talking about certain teams regarding Remielle. Another issue that I have with Remielle as a whole, or maybe not Remielle as a whole, but like going over her teams is the problem. And I already have a video on this. Like it hit 50K somehow. Thank you for that, by the way. That's like the biggest issue when it comes to Remy. Is that so many people talk about, oh, this character's like broken, cracked, strong, whatever. And oh, she works with every anomaly. True. But does every anomaly work with her, right? Like if you just slap all the anomaly units on one team, do they work together? The answer is no. What happens if you don't have Valina? If you go back and you look at anyone's guides, one of you guys asked me earlier, super early in the chat, if I watch Riven. Of course I watch Riven. Like their guides. I like their older guides more so than their newer guides, but that's just because when I watch a guide, I want information. I don't care for the Hoyo imitation with the live stream, but it's very good presentation from their part. So I don't stop doing that, right? Like it's definitely helping you stand out. Like it's good. I just don't care for it, but that's just me. I have like ADHD, like I'm very impatient, so I want it, right? Anyway, nitpicking aside, yes, I watched them. Why I said that or why I mentioned that was specifically because of the guide stuff. If you go back and you watch anybody that made guides on Remielle, especially early access guides, all of them had a team featuring this character. Every single guide featured something with Valina. They all talked about Valina. No one else has anything not Valina. Even when I think Apple had it in her video and she mentioned some of the other teams without Valina. But it was such a mention of like in passing, right? Like, oh yeah, these other things without Valina can get this stuff too, but like it's whatever. No one really went in depth on what do you do when you don't have Valina. And I think that's why my video kind of gained the traction that it did, was because like, yo, everyone doesn't have this character and a lot of people skipped her. Lynn has a non-Valina guide. Lynn, is it a non-Valina guide or is it, because I know the video that I saw, which is fucking motherfucker be getting kills like crazy. It was the video with Promea. It was Promea, Remy, and Vivian. And it was that video. But if he recently put out a, okay, yeah, we're talking about the same video then. Yeah. That's not what I'm talking about. But that is kudos. That's like definitely points, right? Because that's going in the right direction. That's the direction that I'm talking about, is representing teams that don't have Valina. So that is going in the direction that I'm talking about, but it's not specifically like that is a guide on like, hey, here's everything that you would need for whatever, right? And I'm not even saying that I put out the guide for everything like that. I'm working on my own version of the Promia and Vivian that he did, but I'm doing it with Jane. So like more of that is definitely a positive. I want more of that in general. It's just really hard to talk about Remielle as a character and then try and take away Valina. I also got to pause the music. I didn't realize that. That's my bad, guys. You guys are getting like double music because my music is on inside of Zenless as well. So yeah, it's just weird. It's a little weird. It's a little weird, but there's multiple factors that you would be concerned with when it comes to playing Remielle, right? And this is just like, what do you have in your account, what you don't have in your account, blah, blah, blah. Can Vivian work as a sub DPS? Yes. If so, can I team her up with Arya, Yanagi, or Jane? Yes. Yes, but not as efficiently. And then yes. And in that order, right? Like I was answering your question in that order. Do I see future comps being more like this, solely depending on another 5-star, at least heavily reliant? Yes, but no. I know I'm giving you guys like these fishy ass answers, but I guess we could talk about that. Hold on. That's a whole different thing. I might razzle dazzle the intro, but Tutsu, that's like one letter away from Tootsie. Tutsu asked me, do I see future comps becoming more like what I just explained? I'll explain that in just a moment. Let me finish the question. I.e. solely dependent on another 5-star or at least heavily reliant. What we were just talking about is the reliance on these characters here, right? I didn't even swap over to the all me thing, but it's fine. It is what it is. We're talking about the reliance of Valina and Remielle, right? Like Valina is such a strong, pivotal piece on the board, right? On the team to Remielle herself. Hey, yo, Molly coming through with the raid, baby, of 230,000 people. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to everybody coming in. If you guys want to enjoy some stuff, you know, we're talking about the game right now, getting a little bit of information. I had something in my head. It didn't come out the way I thought it was, but it is what it is. Anyway, welcome. I'm EO, by the way. I crack down on Zenless and I make things. I try to make things that are complex less complex so that you can understand it. I'm also going to tell you about the complex tech. Anyway, we're talking about Remy and Valina, right? Just a team with Remy being very dominant, dependent on Valina. Now, yes, there are other teams that you could use, but night and day difference when it comes to who's doing what, how they're doing it, and the performance of it, right? Again, and I'm going to keep mentioning it until the video is out. Then I'll say that the video is out. But right now I'm working on the video and I've already gone through all the testing. I've done all the work. Like it's a night and day difference on the stuff. We're actually going to be doing some of that live today on stream as well. But that's kind of what's happening there. Now, why I'm talking about this in a completely separated like video or whatever the fuck is mostly because I won't mention what a lot of us know. I know about it. But and let me just make sure that if I were to come over here real quick, you guys should see like full screen everything, right? As soon as my stuff decides to fix itself. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? Why would it, right? So we do this, and then I think we do this, we drag this over. Bada bing bop bop. Give me a sec, guys. I'm trying my best, okay? Trying my best. I think I got it. Easy. Perfect. All right, cool. Now I just needed to set it up before I did it. Anyhow, excuse me. So what we're talking about here, I saw it. I'm sure some of you guys have seen it. I don't want to mention what it is, but let's just talk about classes in Zenless Zone Zero. And you know, let's just use a term. Maybe like something that has like a reference to, I don't know, like medieval armor, if you will, or kind of like if you guys want like a House of Dragons or Game of Thrones, right? Some high fantasy type of aesthetic, right? A certain class, if you will, if you're more familiar with Dungeons and Dragons, D&D, there may be a certain type of armored class that is existent or non-existent inside of the future game, right? Boom. So let's talk about that. I think this is like really cool. I also think this is potentially, hypothetically, one of the dumbest fucking things that Zenless can do from the development team in the current state of the game. The current state of the game is not bad. Like it's not a horrible thing. Why is it a problem though, right? Like if you're listening, like, ew, why is that a problem? The potential of a new D&D class sounds awesome, right? It sounds cool. Sure. Maybe. The problem is, imagine if you were playing Dungeons, or you know what? Let's use Pokemon. A lot of you guys probably don't even play D&D. I'm going to use Pokemon. Everyone's played Pokemon. If you haven't played Pokemon, you're not a real gamer. You're not old enough to be inside of this Twitch stream if you haven't played Pokemon. Anyway, let's use Pokemon, all right? Now, for Gen 1ers like myself, this might be a little bit close to home. Some of you guys might be a little different because you're new, but whatever. When you're playing Pokemon, usually for the first time, you go through the game and you don't pick up moves, right? You don't use Tail Whip, you don't use Swords Dance, Protect, things like that. You don't use those moves until you get into like competitive side of Pokemon. You start to understand the value in those moves, okay? And why that's important is because it dictates how you build your team when you're going through the game. I want power, I want speed, I want strength, right? I want a Charizard. I want Venusaur, but I don't want to use any of Venusaur's technical abilities or moves. I want Blastoise. I might want to Eradicate because Hyper Fang is really strong early game. I want a Golem so I can explode. I want Tyranitar, Dragonite, whatever. Okay? Now imagine if every time you progress through Pokemon, like you got a new gym badge, you got the opportunity for a new thing. Okay, here's brand new Pokemon. We just gave you Larvitar. We just gave you Pupitar, Salamence, whatever. And you don't have a finished like product beforehand. You just drop it. Before you get Charizard, right? You still have a Charmeleon. But then the game goes, hey, bro, you know we got Typhlosion over here. Oh, really? And you drop Charmeleon just before it evolves, and you pick up Typhlosion. Then you get to your third badge. Hey, man, I see you just picked up that Starmie over there. And, you know, you might have learned that Starmie has a Mega Starmie, right? But what if we just gave you Mega Gyarados right now? No way, Mega Gyarados. And so you drop Starmie and you get Mega Gyarados. And then you go on to the next gym badge. Hey, man, we saw you had a Rhydon. Rhydon's kind of cool, right? Yeah, man, Rhydon's awesome. I love Rhydon. What if we gave you insert Mega Ground type here? No way. And then you pick up the new Mega Ground type, right? Yo, here's Arcanine. You get to Gym Badge 4. Man, Arcanine's my favorite Pokemon ever. I'll never drop Arcanine. Hey, man, here's Arcanine's cousin, 9-Arc. Fuck yeah, I want a 9-Arc. My point, if you guys, I know my analogies be crazy. My point is that they never finish shit. I think the only thing that's finished in the game or close to it is Anomaly. I'm going to open the game. I mean, my game's already open, but that's not the point. I'm going to show you guys something of what we can consider unfinished. This entire class is unfinished. Is Hisuian Arcanine 9-Arc? Nah, it's a whole different type of Pokemon. It would be a whole different type of Pokemon. So let's talk about this class, right? Defense. And let me ask you, chat, when you see defense or when you hear defense in the game, what is your natural thought? What might you think in Zenless Zone Zero or any game? If you're familiar with Wuthering, if you're familiar with Star Rail, Genshin, doesn't matter. If you hear that a class is called the defense class, what is your natural thought that this class represents, or maybe what it's supposed to do? Tank? Don't put them on your team. Straight ass, a waste of space. Ew, another defense stat. Tank counter walls and shields, tanker shields, defensive assist, block attack, shields, get out of jail for free, weak, dead in the water, a healer. Okay. Supports and shields, negating or nullifying damage taken. That's a Rattata, useless. Rattatas are not useless. You ever heard of the fear tactic? Okay, Rattata plus fear, devastating combo. Anyway, the last one said trash. So we have a fair idea of what we got going on with defense, okay? So when you hear defense, you think of something defensive. You think of something bulky, something tanky, something with shields, basically some type of sustain to be able to protect whatever's going on in your team. Now, when defense class was first introduced, and I think at the time the only class we had was Ben, right? The only defense agent we had in the game was Ben. Shortly after that, we got Caesar. At the time, this was super important. Why? Because the game was at a point where you could die. Now, obviously, if you're really good at the game, or you're just more adept at playing video games and you're aware of your surroundings, dying wasn't really something that you did. However, in Hollow Zero, dying was something that happened quite often. In Shiyu defense, dying was something that could happen quite often. And that's where Caesar really started to shine. She was a character that not only provided you with a substantial amount of attack buff, right, her support buffs, but you also got the sustainability from her just slapping a shield on you. If you're familiar with Genshin Impact, she's basically Zhongli, or was some form of Zhongli, right? The opposite of that would be like Ben. I can't really tell you what the fuck Ben is supposed to do. I'm not going to lie to you. Ben ended up being some type of DPS / counter, but his counter doesn't work the way that you would assume it works, right? And you honestly get no benefit from it because his counter works as a manual defensive assist. And that does nothing for you in terms of like actual gameplay. You don't get to interrupt the enemy to the degree that you would with like Yuzuha Umbrella, right? Like it doesn't full stop, even though the animation is fucking huge. He doesn't full stop the enemy. You gain nothing from it. There's no reason to. And Ben is weak, right? Boom. Moving on from that, we ended up getting Seth. Now, Seth is what I would consider, out of everyone on this list, Seth is probably the perfect or closest to best example of a defensive agent in this game. Introduce Seth providing too many supportive buffs. Too many supportive buffs in comparison to anything else going on, right? And this is kind of where things started to lean towards defense agents are basically just support agents, because they don't really provide anything different than a support agent would provide, minus the sustain. But if we have a support agent, quote unquote, like Astra, who happens to heal you, do you really need a shield? If you had a support agent that could res you, do you really need a shield? And this is where the conundrum starts to come into play, right? Like it's okay. Defense is unfinished. If you removed the label of defense as a whole from Zenless Zone Zero, it would change nothing about these characters. The only thing that it would change is the description and their additional ability. That's it. That is quite literally it. It is a non-representing class. That is a huge problem because, again, in the event we get the new D&D class, Defensor, or I don't know what the fuck you want to call it. Once we get this new class, you would also assume, based on the name Defensor, or that it would be something related to defense, tanky, shield. Now, if Defensor or just happens to come out and Defensor or acts, looks, and does everything a DPS would do, now we enter a new problem. Yay! We currently have 3 attack types in the game where all of our agents are filled out, okay? So we're adding, let's count them, guys. Let's just count them, all right? Starting from Cecilia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. We have 33 offensive agents in the game. And we're going to add another D&D class inside of this pool of characters that we just don't need. And even if we took this, let's reduce it just for a moment. I think Rupture is like complete. It's just not catered to anymore, right? And the problem with Rupture, they all do the same shit. They play differently, I guess, right? Like, and honestly, the only ones that I guess I can't say that. Yeah, Rupture plays differently. Every DPS plays differently, but they all kind of have the same stick, right? The only ones that are slightly different would be Yidhari and Billy, because they have the HP draining or recovering mechanics, which are pretty cool. And then Banwei and Ishwin are closer to what I would label as like a fighting game type of character, right? There's a lot more technicality or skill that goes into what they're doing. They're more input heavy, if you will, right? You need to put in more inputs to get the best results from them. And you need to be more aware of what you do, why you do it, and how you do it. I like that. Unfinished. Oh, and then Minato is also HP draining. My bad. But yeah, unfinished, right? And now we have attack, which attack is probably the second most fleshed out in the game, but they just keep not doing things with it. This relates back to the analogy that I brought up earlier with the Pokemon thing. You go from Gym 1, hey, I got a Charmeleon. You go to Gym 2, and they're like, hey, bro, you want this Typhlosion fully evolved? Fuck yeah, fuck Charmeleon. And then you pick up Typhlosion, right? This is what this relates to. Perfect examples of this, Cecilia and Seed. Less so Cecilia, but Cecilia has a thing which is like electric only. And so imagine if they made a brand new electric attack character or electric character that was also a DPS, but they exclusively didn't work with Cecilia. Just throw that down in the ethos. Let's just throw that out there. Like they just exclusively don't work with Cecilia. One of the only characters in the game that promotes and efficiently functions in a dual DPS setup almost flawlessly, if I may say so myself. And the thing that she needs, it doesn't work. Boom. You have Seed. It's very similar to how Cecilia works, or excuse me, the function that she wants to have here, okay? And then you have Orphe. Orphe's great, or could have been great, right? You know why Orphe isn't great? Because there's no reason to use her. She only has one team. We don't even... Sambi's the poster child of the game. She's the poster child. Where is my Aftershock support? Aftershock is a slightly cool mechanic that is just not treated like anything. No one touches Aftershock. We totalize. You know what they did to make Hugo better? They made a better Hugo. The way that they fixed Hugo was to make a better free Hugo. Why are we making new shit instead of handling the stuff that's already in the game? I get it. It's Hoyo. It's a gacha game. You got to sell your characters. You got to make your money. Totally understandable. Not only do we have all those problems, we still have the issue of, and I don't even think I can freaking separate it based off of that, right? Can I do it this way? Here we go. A ranks. Out of all the characters I just listed off to you, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We got 13 A-rank characters in a game with what? I think we're over 60 characters now, 80 characters, something like that. And we only have 13 A ranks. Mind you, most of these A ranks are from day 1 or 1.x, and they don't offer anything close to what we have in the current state of the game. What the fuck? Anton never actually got to be utilized for what he's supposed to be. Anton is a character, he's an attack-based character that is predominantly based around like shocking the enemy, okay? Whenever the enemy is shocked, which you can see that over here, I get big boost of damage, okay? Boom. Boom. Motherfucker shocked. Boom. Big boost of damage. So naturally, when you're playing the game, you would think, okay, I need them to be shocked. Now, Anton isn't the slowest anomaly builder, but he's an attack character. He's not building anomalies super fast. So what would be the team, or what was the team that we were supposed to play with Anton? It was supposed to be Anton, Colada, and Grace, right? You could replace Colada with somebody else if you wanted to, but it was pretty important that you use Colada, like conceptually. 5 big booms, because Colada gets the stun really fast. Grace builds up the shock really easily, and then Anton gets the cash out whenever he wants to. Now, functionally, this team is dick. Again, Grace wants field time. Old Grace didn't really like have what new Grace has, right? So we're in a different timescape. Rena had shock extension. Yeah, Rena did have shock extension. You could use Rena as well. And it's still based on building up shock and then keeping it, right? Which is like, again, slightly problematic. The point being is that didn't get his time to shine because we didn't have a game that was fully equipped to handle attack and anomaly characters on the same team. It just didn't work that way. And we also didn't have anything to boost up attack characters building up their anomaly. And this is like, think of like Yuzuha boosting up Haramasa's electric anomaly so that you can play Yuzu and Haramasa on the same team and then get the full value of that. Speaking of which, Haramasa is what I would consider currently the perfect rendition of a character that wants to utilize both anomaly and attack or stun, right? Like the crit values from both, whatever. Or crit value and then the anomaly stuff. Oh, EO, what do you mean? Okay, so for those of you guys that don't know, in his additional, he gets stuff from stun or anomaly, right? Boom, which is kind of weird. Why would an attack character want an anomaly? That should have been your sign right there. The second thing would be whenever an enemy is stunned or suffers from an attribute anomaly, he's going to get the feathers. Boom. This is how you were supposed to play Haramasa, or at least this is what their intended purpose for you playing Haramasa. This is why whenever I released my Haramasa guide, shout outs to Nyx, by the way, Miyabi, Chingy, and Haramasa was at that time the strongest, or I wouldn't say strongest, I guess the same label would apply. It was at the time the most damaging team in the game, but it was also pre-Mono Ice being discovered or popularized. Even then, I think this team might still be a little harder. Miyabi, Chingy, Haru was the most technical team to play in the game and get that amount of value out of, right? But same thing applies there. Why I'm referencing that is because we still don't have a fully fleshed out thing for attack and anomaly. A closer thing to that would be, where's she at? Where's baby girl? Am I blind? Cecilia, there we go. Cecilia. A lot of people don't register this, I guess, but Cecilia's passive is not just like attack characters, okay? Cecilia's passive is anything with electric. You put another electric agent on the field or on the team, I'm gonna do whatever I need to do, and then they're gonna get boosted up. This applies to electric anomaly agents as well. Is it the best? No, but you will clear. And the clear is something worthy of like 30K, 40K, right? Like playing it at that adept level, you can still clear with those scores because she's just that good at doing whatever it is that she's supposed to do, right? And we just go down and down and down. Nekomata finally got the Mindscape that's going to help her out. Soldier 11 finally got, I mean, obviously it was, last year, but still the Mindscape that's going to help her out. So on and so forth. Caesar is still a brick. There's no point in having Caesar. You can't do anything with her. Jiyuan needs something. I'm not going to lie to you. Excuse me. And we still don't have anything for chain attacks. I know it sounds like I'm rambling because I am, but I'm rambling to get you guys to understand just how many examples there are in the game currently that are unfinished. Like if I had to label these things as unfinished or untreated, they would all fall under this category. Why are we making brand new things that are very close, if not similar, to whatever we got in the game with a slightly different twist up? And that has nothing to do with like helping the previous stuff. It's just, it's not good. It's not a good look. It's not a good thing. I don't understand why Hoyo is so adept at doing this, or not adept, very notorious. They're notorious for doing this. And ultimately, right, like if we're just rounding all of this out, it's ultimately a problem because they won't stop. Inept. Thank you. Inept. They're inept when it comes, they won't stop. And it's, I don't understand. Like, you try and give them grace, you try and give them leeway, right? The developers, or my personal opinion or my personal theory is that it's not the developers. I think that Big House Hoyo, right? Big Corpa Hoyo is telling them to do these things, and like they have no choice anymore. I think maybe they didn't meet certain quotas or metrics within the first year or two, and then Big Hoyo took over, and now all decisions are going through Big Hoyo. That's what I think personally. That's my theory. That could be wrong. It could be right. I don't know, but it is what it is. It's problematic. What's my thoughts on normal with Evelyn and Trigger Chains? It's good. I like it. It's not like, why would it be bad? You know what I mean? Why would it be bad? It's doing exactly what she wants it to do. Mono Eyes is effectively dead. Still clears. Facts. But yeah, I don't know, guys. You let me know your thoughts and opinions. I had to dance around a lot of things because obviously I don't want this video to enter water dripping territory. But I'm not excited. Like I'm excited for the character because new character, sure, yeah. I'm not excited for them doing the thing that they're doing, and we still don't like. Look how long it took them to actually touch up on Nekomata. That took forever and a day. And it's not like we didn't know she needed a buff. Like, Nekomata's kit was horrendous. It was never functional. It was never a functional kit compared to everyone else. So I don't know. But that's it for that video. So yeah. See you in the next one. There we go. Sidetrack complete. I agree with the point, disagree with the supporting evidence. Can I say that? You could. You could. I mean, I guess like I would ask you, what about the supporting evidence do you disagree with? Do you feel like a lot of those characters that I mentioned are finished? Like, you know, bringing up Aftershock, for instance. You think Aftershock is complete? A team that only has one, or a concept that only has one team in the game. You think that's complete? Even Pokra has Aftershock, but it doesn't fucking matter because no one else uses it. And most of the teams that utilize Pokra don't even use Sanbi as the main DPS. So it's like you're wasting that part of her kit. You know what I mean? They waited until they weren't pushing to sell other physical DPS to buff Neko. True. Do you think Cecilia would work with Claret even if she doesn't benefit from Riker? No. That's what I was talking about in the video. I think that she just doesn't work with her. They're counterintuitive. You know what I mean? Aftershock is just dead concept, unfortunately. True. True. They abandoned Aftershock, man. Like it sucks because to be honest, oh my gosh, bro. I think it's in Hollow Zero now in the new one, but they didn't even need Aftershock to be a thing. I think people that are complaining about Aftershock not being finished will be the same people complaining that the current Aftershock team is being power crept if they added more Aftershock characters. I mean, but is that really like anti-supporting evidence? You know what I mean? Like, is that a reason to disagree? That at that point, that's just kind of like a personal gripe with the community, which I can see that, right? I can see that being a personal gripe or like a gripe in general. But I don't know if I would say that just because like that type of person exists, it automatically means that Aftershock is finished. Because I still think that even if people were complaining about power creep, which is like a whole different conversation, it doesn't change the fact that Aftershock isn't finished, right? Or like Evelyn in Chain Attacks, they're not finished. A character that is benefited from Chain Attacks, even if you take away, like, I don't think she needs a Chain Attack 4-piece set. Even if you took that away, like, and you didn't even put it on the board, Evelyn still doesn't have a unique 4-piece. Anyone that comes out later that also benefits from Chain Attacks, mind you, Evelyn is still the only one that does it in the game. They don't have anything. They have no true 4-piece set. Again, it doesn't even have to be Chain Attack, just something for them. Woodpecker sucks. Hormone sucks. 4-piece pin sucks. Unless you run her with Dylan, then it's kind of like semi-perma active. And at that point, just run 2-2-2. And I know that sounds crazy. Some of you guys are like 2-2-2, ew. I promise y'all, if y'all start watching JP runs, you will see what I'm talking about. JP runs the fuck out of 2-2-2. 2-2-2 is a godsend. If you're having struggles building your characters, guys, just 2-2-2 it. You don't always need the 4-piece. Like, run fucking 2-2-2. Like, let's say you're building Anomaly. I could get 35% damage bonus from like Fanged Metal, right? Or I could get plus 60 free AP just for running two twos of the anomaly set, right? And we have 3 of them now. We have Chaos Jazz, Freedom Blues, and whatever Remy's is called. That's plus 90 AP. Fuck it. Slap it on there. Because who's gonna pop you? Who's gonna stop you? What do you gain from that? Oh, the 4-piece is the best set because the calculation set. I want 90 free AP. I want plus 90 AP. So when I hit somebody, it hurt. It hurt bad. And then whatever support I got, they gonna give me the plus 80% damage boost or whatever it is. Why make more Aftershock characters means power creep previous Aftershock character. Why not balance it? Why not make it more diverse instead of power creep them? I don't even think that it would be power creeping in a sense, right? Like, because like, sure, you could if you made a brand new DPS and it power crept Sandby, I guess. But I wouldn't even think of it that way. When I'm referring to like fixing Aftershock, I mean looking at the current state of the game and going back and saying like, what is this missing? What can Aftershock or what can we do to make Aftershock an actual mechanic so that it can stay relevant in the meta or just be an option in general, right? Think of it like Anomaly. This is another reason why I say Anomaly is pretty much the closest one to being perfect in the game, if not complete. Anomaly has Disorder. It has a Bloom. Now it has fucking Refringe. It has Vortex. And you have whatever the actual base Anomaly is. So Assault, Freeze / Shatter, Burn, and Corruption. It's got everything. You have Anomaly characters that cough Miyabi benefit from crit and Anomaly. They take advantage of stun, right? They benefit from the stun more than they do outside of stun. Cough Arya. They work with other agents that aren't just Anomaly. Cough Cecilia, Haramasa, Anton. Funny that they're all electric agents. And they work with almost every single support in the game. Defense agents, support agents, and other Anomaly agents now. Like, it's a lot. Anomaly has the most team-wide interactions in the entire game. You know, it's crazy. Rupture only has Lucia. I mean, I guess Panda, you know what I mean? But like, look at how many people are like, bro, you gotta you put the Lucia free Lucia. But today is the day, because I think the other thing is done now. Let me double check on the game. It's done. Okay. Iggy, I got you. I'm already on the game, like my game. Let me run through this Seth thing. I need to show you guys. I need to show you guys that you can clear. Will this take me 20 tries? Probably. Probably. Now, I've already done it, obviously, but I need to show you guys that you can clear with the Remy, Jane, Seth combo. I'm going to go through and you guys are going to see that I have not activated my Mindscapes. Everything is M0 except Seth. My Remy is M0. All right. If I'm blocking the stats, I'll read it out. AP is 412. Attack is 4,000. AM is 115. 12, 1, 12, 12, 12 on my SIGs or my skills. All right. She does have her SIG. You guys can see, right? Double attack AP. I'm running the two-piece AM. I probably don't even need two-piece AM, but I want it. I want it. Okay, we're going to go to my Jane.
Different outfit.
My Jane, M0, P6. That's free, especially because she's free now. I have messed around with the builds a little bit so that I can kind of figure out what I need, what I don't need. And I'll show you guys without the pin ratio so you can see like the massive difference in like what we got going on. But 2600 attack, 422 AP, 204 AM, 24 pin. Gonna change this real quick so that you guys can get a little bit of that, which I think we ran originally. I ran attack percent, and I'll run you guys through what I did so you can see the difference, because they kind of suck. And this is like a little bit of the, now it's different, right? 29 to 431, 204. But why it's important that we understand what I'm changing and why I'm changing it. And this is kind of why I say, like, I got a comment for it when I mentioned it. And so, like, one, shout outs to them for even having that back and forth with me for the conversation. They mentioned that they thought it was a little disingenuous when I said it, that like top players or speedrunners or whatever you want to consider them, tier 4 players, that they really didn't use calcs, which I don't think I said that. I'm just paraphrasing right now because I don't remember exactly what they said. But I remember the context. The context was basically saying that when I mentioned it, it was more along the lines of giving the impression that tier 4 players didn't need calcs and that they just played the game and like killed shit. And that wasn't what I was getting at. So if that was the case and other people got that impression, my bad. What I was getting at, or rather what I was saying, was that tier 4 players don't depend on calcs, and they don't use calcs as a means of like end all be all. So if the calc says, hey, the best thing to run is like attack 4, attack 5, whatever, right? They take it into the actual game. They're figuring it out. They're on the ground, right? Boots on the ground. They're trying to figure out what runs. And so this is a perfect example of that. I'm going to show you guys. Typically speaking, when you're playing Jane, especially with the whole Remielle thing going on right now, the best thing would have been attack percent or fizz damage percent, right? And then obviously certain things change that. If I'm running Yuzu, if I'm running Remielle without her engine, if I'm running Remielle with her engine, if I'm running Jane with Alice's engine, which I purposely ran this stuff without Alice's engine because other players weren't going to be able to get Alice's engine, right? And then the last thing is my Seth, who is, compared to CE server, not the Seth that I used the first time to clear, okay? The Seth that I had on CE server had 300 AP and 3,000 attack. My Seth was cooking, all right? This Seth, skills not leveled up. Basic is 9. His skills not maxed out like it is on CE. Assist, level 10. Special attack, level 10. And then chain attack, fucking level 1, all right? Like, I did not invest into my Seth because I just spent everything everywhere else. I changed him from Freedom Blues. Originally, I was running Freedom Blues to help with building up the electric anomaly so that I could get more disorders and I could fill up Remy's bar or her bullets. I also learned something that I wasn't paying attention to before, so I'm going to tell you guys now, which is actually really useful when you're routing your fights. Remy's bullets override previous bullets. And I'll explain what that means when I go into the fight, right? But same thing. I just gave him 4-piece defense with some impact, okay? Crit damage, attack percent, impact 6, called it a day, gave him his engine, and it is what it is. I'm going to use the attack percent. I'm going to take you guys in here. We're going to do the run, and I'm going to show you the differences between like changing up my builds and how drastic it makes. Also, another thing is substats do matter. I don't have the best substats for my Jane. So it is what it is, but we're kind of going to go through it, okay? So when I run through this, my general game plan is to keep Jane amped up with Seth's shield. Usually if I don't get hit, it's kind of, you know, easy for me to do that. But yeah, we'll just kind of run it through. You'll see what I'm talking about. I'm going to try and talk and play at the same time. I really suck at doing that. I need you guys to understand that. Okay? Really suck at doing that. Jane has the shield now. We're chilling. Gonna EX right here. We're gonna pop this. He's gonna explode. I'm gonna dodge that. Boom. Beautiful. Loving on to me. Oh yeah, loving on to me, big dog. Nice, nice, nice. We're gonna hold this.
Find your weakness.
Got the EX off. Perfect. Give me that dodge. We're gonna go into Remy. All right. Remy's gonna do her thing. Now I'm gonna unload the bullets right here. From this point on, we're only gonna Jane. We're only gonna get Jane assaults, okay? I mean, granted, I kind of already had the whoop, dodge that. I already had the assaults anyway from my boy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo, chill it out. Chill it out. Chill it out. Chill it out. Chill, 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 chill. I needed the meter. I didn't get the meter. Stop. I'm getting hit. This isn't supposed to happen. This was not a part of the script, guys. This is not a part of the script. I promise you.
The final
I promise you, this is not a part of the script. I promise you, this is not a part of the script. I need one more. But why it's important? Okay, hold on. Assault. You see that 1.6 mil? All right. Why was the 1.6 mil important? Because now I have 1.6 mil. Now, what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna try and get one more assault inside of stun, because what it's gonna do, I noticed that I had one of the assaults outside of passion state or outside of stun, so it's weaker naturally. I want to refill Remy's bullets or override one of Remy's bullets with another assault inside of stun. However, the problem is going to come into play if I press the button on Seth. He's going to trigger shock, because I noticed that the blue bar is filled up. Okay, so I can't do what I want to do. My plan won't work. I'm just going to burn Remy. All right, I'm just letting you guys know that right now. I'm gonna burn Remy because it's not gonna work otherwise. And then I'm gonna use the shock in the beginning so that it's the very first bullet, and we're gonna try and override that bullet. All right, boom, beautiful. I'm gonna do this here. I'm gonna tap that. We're gonna tap this. Give it to me. Give it to me. Boom. Nice. We got the shock. All right, so that's one bullet. Gonna EX. Gonna hold that. 7K. That's ugly. That's nasty. We don't like that. Okay. Give myself the shield again. We're gonna come back in here, pop the assault, get a little bit of a boost. Gonna pop this here because I really don't want Butcher moving. I don't really want Butcher to move around. Okay. Gonna do that. Gonna hold that EX right there. Boom. Beautiful. See, look at that. My full EX charge on Seth. My boy's going nowhere. He's not going anywhere. Okay. 1.1 mil. Ooh. Ooh, taking advantage of that freeze tech right there. We're gonna pop this here just before we get it. I think we have enough. Yeah, we're 44. We're early. We're early. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do everything we need to. Jane does not have her shield anymore, so put it back on her. Jane comes out. Give me that assault. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give me another assault. Get that. Get that. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Pop that EX. Nice. Nice. Hold this. Dodge. Give me another assault just in case. Yep. We're gonna take this, put the shield back on, and now we stay on Jane. Yep. Give me that dodge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Check me out. Check me out. Check me out. If he, ooh, that wasn't supposed to happen. I thought he was gonna swing, but he didn't. But he didn't. So we hold this here. We do this same thing, right? Same combo as before. But now. That's another shock. That's an assault. Yeah, buddy. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right. We are chilling. We get one more here. Boom. Now, what I want to do, if I have the time, which I do because we got the ult, I'm going to override that last bullet so there's no more shock. Okay, so we remove the shock that we got originally. And now we're just going to unload everything with Remy. Beautiful. That's like a beautiful 18K right there. Beautiful 18K right there, okay? Nice. All right, so 18K is where we got with a slightly fuck up in the beginning, but we recovered, got a little bit of an optimization thing going on. This is with the Attack 5 disc, all right? That's with my Attack 5 disc. You guys saw Seth was putting in work, all right? My boy Seth was putting in work. Matt, do your thing, man. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Now I want to take you guys through the fizz damage.
Join me for a walk?
But now my attack is lower. 440, 2400 attack. It's okay though. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Let's move.
Hopefully we don't have any fuck ups this time. New DA mode is kind of easy. I managed to get 10k and 20k points. Probably will, but I'm fine with 10k. I get these title. New DA mode is kind of easy, brother. Are you like 20? You got like 20 mindscapes on your team or something? What do you mean it's easy? What do you mean it's easy? Man is like, yeah, bro, I crushed that shit. Easy 20k. Easy 20k, dog. All right, so 700,000, right?
It'll be over soon.
Hold this. We have shield so we can take a hit. Good dodge. Give me one more assault. I'll take this though. I'll take this. Hold EX. Got it. This was a much faster, much cleaner route to getting Remy bullets. And now from this point forward, we are just going to do what we can to hold on to Jane. Right? We're really close to this assault here, so I'm just going to pop it. Got it. That's one. That's 1 mil.
The final act.
We get to load it up again. Fuck his fireballs. That's 1.3 mil. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right. Hold this. Hold this. Hold this. Hold this. Hold this. Hold this. Take that parry. That's another one right there. That's another one. And we do this because we're not going to top off. Perfect. Beautiful. We EX and we go straight into Remy. We go EX straight into Remy. We're going to hold this here. Pop that. Now all of my luminizers should have been like over 1 mil. Yeah, they're all over 1 mil. That one's at 97. 2 mil? Damn, Jane.
Careful. It's back.
Damn, Jane.
Found your weakness.
There we go. Good disorder. Good disorder. Don't want to deal with none of this bullshit he's doing. Take that. Pop the ult.
Won't be forgiven.
Ult the EX.
The expert is here.
Go straight into Jane.
Now
Pop assault.
presenting
Yeah.
the dance of death.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Going to Remy because we're still around that 50% meter for the bar. So we can burn another Luminize. You see how all those Luminize like 800k? Look at that one at the bottom. You saw the one in the middle, that 200? That's what we don't want. So we need to override, right? Any of the shocks so that we don't have them. We need to get back in the passion state. Ah, that one's a little off. That one's a little off, but you know what? We'll take it. Give me another one. Pop EX. Don't trigger. I think that one triggered it.
Let the stage be even more dazzling.
We're gonna know if it triggered or not. It might have overrode. I see a 3. I think it overrode it. Is it 300k? Oh yeah, that 4-6. It did override it. Oh my god, bro.
Catch him off guard.
Ah, that's disgusting. That's disgusting, bro. As you can see, with a little bit of the technicality, all right, that's pretty much what you're watching out for, is like having stuff not get overridden that you don't want.
Found your weakness. Ready to dance with me?
And you just finished the run, man. You just finished the run. That's it. We got less now with the fizz damage, right? If I didn't fuck that up, probably be like a 9k. But you guys just see this damage? You see my damage, bro? 300k. Ew! I don't like it. I don't like it, all right? Now we run it with the pin. We're going to run it with pin. We're going to play a little better. And we're going to try and optimize, right, what I can and can't do.
Different outfit, same objective. Let's move.
Oh no, where's my penetration disc? Please. Johnny, I need it. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Yeah. Horrible rolls. You see, you guys see I got bad rolls.
Different kind of charm at
But
night.
Eo, you're a content creator.
Join me for a
Eo,
week.
you spend money. I have horrible rolls. I am not out here walking around with a 40 sub fucking anything. I think the highest subs I've ever had is like 36. And that might have been on my Yatari. I don't remember. All right, boom. Boom. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. Come on. I need the perfect run. Oh, yeah. Look at my assist counter tech. Y'all see that? I say that like I own it. It's not mine. I don't own it. Boom. Did it again. Look at your boy. Look at your boy. Come on, man. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. I'll take that too. I'll take that too. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Build up my days a little bit. All right. He's at 60. We're gonna illuminize on top of his head. Beautiful. 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 Give me my shield back. Boom. Wonderful. 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 All right. Now we're kind of like, I should have EX right there. I think what I want to do here is let him trigger the shock now.
Found your weakness.
So I can get off another assault. Because if we can override the shock here, got it. So now that's a 2 mil, right? That's a 2 mil on the assault. We overrode it inside a stun.
Don't get scored.
So now we have no shocks in it. We shouldn't. If I did it right. Ah, fuck. I see it. I saw it. I saw it at the end right there. That 3, I don't like that. I need to route it so there's no shocks on the second rack of bullets. That's what we need right there. If we can override that, and we should be able to get, I think we can pull back like 8 to 10k on a good run.
Found your weakness.
If I override the bullet. So maybe what I need to do is pop it a little early. Good, 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 good. Hold EX. Yep. Good dodge. Nice. Nice. Okay. So we follow the plan. That's a good assault right there. That's a good assault right there. All right. Follow the plan. We need to trigger.
Hit him where it hurts.
We need to get this shock off as early as possible. So I think what I'm going to do here. Yeah, and we can also override both of them. That's a weak assault right there. I'm going to pop his ult right now. Just to try and build this up. Nice.
Found your weakness.
Yep. Override. Okay, so that's the third bullet.
The dance of death.
Was the shock in the middle? I think shock was in the middle, huh? Shock might have been in the middle right there. Let me see.
Cherish the time you still have to feel regret.
No, we got that. 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 Don't run out. Don't run out. Don't run out. I let it trigger right there. Yeah, I have to let it trigger right there. Ugh. Ugh. 7. We did get it inside of it though, but like 7. Not a fan. Nice. Okay, you know what? Actually, no, it's not high enough. I thought I'd be high enough to get that off because I see what the problem is. I'm getting off the shock in between it. I don't like that my shock is happening like in that moment. I think what we can do here though is like just ignore Seth altogether. That overrode it. Yeah. We can ignore Seth altogether there.
Let me play the final note of your tale. Reap what you sow. Careful. I bite. Ready for more?
I need more. I need more. I need more. Ugh, I need more. Bro, Shimmer, you're lying. What are you talking about, man? I burned the whole house down. I think you might just be a hater. I think you might just be a hater, bro. I burned the whole house down. If I burn the whole house down, why the house still up? Why you still using things that I cooked inside of the house? Yeah? You ever thought about that one? I don't think you did. I don't think you did. Eat that, eat that, eat that. Thank you. Thank you. Remy, thank you.
Even more dazzling.
You said keep hating? That's crazy, bro. You learned too much from Dave Chappelle. We full EX right here. It's not gonna stop him though, but it's okay. I think we just build up all the days, which is fine. We pop ult.
There's no escape.
Put the shield back on. Give me my point. Yep, there we go. Hold that. Nice. Nice. Good assault, good assault, good assault. Beautiful. Did not need that, but we'll take it. All three of these should be assaults. I can't override yet, but I can pop it early into the stun. Yeah, the 800k right there was like the first assault, but everything else is over a mil, so it's fine. We should be able to do this, do this, do this. Nice. Perfect. Okay, we need the shield back up, so we go back into Seth. We got a shock off. At some point, we got that shock off, which is good. We're gonna pop this here. We're gonna pop ult just to lock him down. I think I have EX. I do have EX. I don't want to use EX though.
Hit him where it hurts.
Whoop. Dodge. Nice. Do I have enough to do this? I think if I could do one more. Got it. Okay. Fuck. I didn't want him to do that. I didn't want him to do that. What I wanted was for me to sneak in Remy before he got that off. Because if I would have been able to get Remy in there before he got that off, not only would I have my ultimate right now, but I also would have been able to get off another one of her abilities.
No use resisting.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Now presenting.
That blows a lot. Like that super blows.
Leave it to me.
Press the advantage.
Accept your punishment.
I don't have time either. What was that disorder? 24? Yeah, I don't have time. Man. You want to try with your Jane? It's fun. It's definitely fun. There's a Raiden Shogun cook. Raiden Shogun? What does that even mean? I know Raiden is Genshin, but what is that? What do you mean it's a Raiden? Wasn't she one of the best characters in the game for like 3 or 4 years? Nice. Nice. Good. Yep. Beautiful. Okay. All 3 assaults. Jane doesn't have shield, so we need to go back into Seth.
Let's stir up some trouble. Found your weakness.
Nice. Single weak EX right here. We can pop that. Beautiful. I ran out of meter perfectly for the passion state right there. That's another one. Nice. We'll take that. Yep. And then we get one more. Perfect. Pop this. Give me. I want an assault inside of stun. Yes. Good 2 mil. Clean 2 mil right there. We have ult.
Don't get
Pop the ult
stuck.
here for both of them.
Yeah.
Yep, all my luminizes were over a mil right there.
Let this arrow
Multiple over a mil luminizes.
press the advantage.
Leave it to me.
Hit him
Start off with shock. We're gonna override this. Now this one will be weak. I guess not really. Like that's a mil. That one wasn't too weak. He's moving too much though, so we're gonna stop him. We're gonna EX after this.
The expert is here. Let the stage
Nice.
be even more.
And now I'm gonna hold ult. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna hold it after this. I'm gonna pop it after this. But now I get to do my ultimate after putting on shield. He's really close to stun, and he doesn't have any shock buildup right now. I mean, he does. Like, it's like 75%. But I think we can manage. We can build this up. Oh, yeah. Big assault meter coming through from that one. All right. If he does another attack, we're chilling. Nice.
I'll remember your thoughts.
I think I could have burned. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Play the final note of your song.
I wasn't prepared for it.
Careful. I bite.
I wasn't prepared for that one. But you see the score difference? If I would have hit this. Oh my gosh, guys. If I would have hit that, bro. Would have been so nice. Would have been so nice. I think we can still get it, though. We can recover from this. 20 seconds on the board. I think we can do this.
Read what you said. Now presenting the
We can
dance
override that last bullet. 14 seconds. I can override the last bullet. We can do this. I can pop her ult and then burn bullets. Oh no, it wasn't the big one. It wasn't the big one. I need to swing her back into the air for the big one, bro. I thought I could cheese it. I thought I could cheese it for the points, bro. I thought I could cheese it, man. I thought I could. Piper isn't doing more assaults than Jane. I'm pretty sure she is. Piper builds assault faster than Jane. Now, I guess like that kind of makes up for the fact that you know, Jane has her crits. But yeah, Piper does build more assaults than Jane. Nice. Nice. That's 2. Is he doing orb? Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're not doing orb, bro. Like, get that shit out of here. When the hell did he get small fireballs anyway? Like, what are you doing here?
I'll remember.
Did not expect him to swing off the small fireballs. Men's is letting projectiles out like it wasn't nothing. All right, we're gonna put shield back on.
Found your weakness.
Yeah, dodge. I don't have passion state, so we're gonna trigger the first one. We're gonna go into passion state. I'm gonna burn EX. Fuck, I was supposed to hold that. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Surrender now.
I know what lurks in the darkness. Let the stage be even more dazzling.
Then we see what we can do here. Thank you for freezing the meter like JoJo's. I think we can still squeeze this in here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We squeezed it in anyway. Chat, I squozed it in. I squozed it in anyway, chat. Are you doing ult? Fuck you. No. No, what are we doing here? Stop. Stop. You don't get to just swing out orbs whenever the hell you want to.
The expert is here.
I don't want you swinging no kind of orbs, bro. Like, you don't deserve it. So just stop doing it, you know? That'd be real nice if you didn't do that either. Give me this. Yes. Wanted the trigger. Nice. Give me the assault. I'll take that. I think we can just rush the stun right here, too. I'm going to override the shock. Got it. We're going to do another one. Pop the ult right here. Oh, that was so close. That was so close.
me.
That was so
Time to
close.
rotate.
Boom. Give me shield again. Put that on baby girl. She has meter. Burn that meter. Burn that meter. Burn that meter. Burn that meter. Override it. Yes, sir. Going to Remielle. Remielle. Pop the ult. 30 seconds on the board, too. I don't think we're going to get this, though.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I don't think we get this. So close. Damn. Maybe we can. 17. We get another assault off.
Now
We pop ult.
The dance of death. I'll remember
I don't think I have enough time.
your fall. I know exactly.
It's right there, and she's not gonna land. Oh, she landed. She landed anyway, bro. Look at your boy. That was a clean 20K, bro. That was not clean, dirty. That was a dirty ass 20K, man. That was a dirty ass 20K. You said it's so dog shit, Drass. What do you expect from this? Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna go get up the piss real quick. I got a question. I'm just curious. What free-to-play team do you think is not dog shit? I'll play it right now. Unless it's Piper. I don't have Piper built. But I'll show you Piper gameplay. I have the recording for it. What team do you think that's free-to-play is not dog shit? I genuinely want to know. I think some of you guys are under this impression that like everybody has access to everything. And Seth got the thumbs up. Seth be putting in work, bro. Seth be putting in work. I better have an answer to my question. I ain't got no answer to my question. Where's my answer, brother? I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Niggas be talking mad shit, but never want to fucking answer the question. Place Piper instead of Seth and just don't use it? Oh, you did answer it. Piper instead of Seth and just don't use it. Do you realize what you just said? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, but I want you to understand. Like, do you know why that works? Before I even do it, do you know why it works? Put Piper on the team, don't use her. Like, guys, we need a class lesson just for a little bit. Put Piper on the team, don't use her. Put Piper on the team, don't use her. Let's understand why that works. Chat, someone tell me why it works. I'll give you a sub. I'll gift you a sub. The first person to tell me why that works, I'll gift you a sub. Put Piper on the team, don't use her. Three anomaly and her additional ability. Max the buff. Because of Remy's additional ability. I can't gift you all a sub. But you guys are still wrong. Oh, Kier, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Kier said it. Because of the fucking DA buffed. How do I hold on? Kier, I got you, bro. Hold on. I got you, bro. Don't you go nowhere. Don't you go nowhere, bro. Let me figure this out. I don't even know how to do this shit on YouTube. I do not. I do not know how to do this shit on YouTube, dog. Hold on. I got you. Excuse me. I didn't mean to do that in your ear. Did not mean to do that in your ear, bro. Fuck do you gift memberships on guys? I don't even know how to member up on YouTube. Do I need to go to my actual my channel? Is that what I gotta do? Is I gotta go to my actual channel? Let's see. Open up the chat. We're gonna go to my channel. And then we're going to find my live stream. There it is. I'm gonna mute so you guys don't hear double. And I'm gonna go find Kier's name. Fuck, wait, everybody's name is different. Everyone's name is different. Wait. Kier, what's the at? Chat. Isn't Kier's at Kier? Like, it has to be, right? There it is. You can gift on Twitch if you want. You're only here for less ads. Which one do you want it for? I'll gift it. I'll gift it wherever you want it. Obviously, as soon as I figure out how do you gift memberships on YouTube? Yo, I don't understand. Wait, I see it. Okay, tell me which one you want. And I got you. What? Can I try Remielle, Nangong / Dylin and Arya because I didn't pick up Felina? So you're severely gimped on units? No, you could. I don't have to try it. You could just play it. Remielle, Nangong, and Arya works. What even was the answer? The Deadly Assault buff. The Deadly Assault buff. Like Remy's thing gives you maximum like 1600 attack, right? When you have three anomalies on your team, so like that works out for you for sure. Gifted here since you found it. I got you, big dog. I got you. Let me wait. I lied to you. Hold on. Wait. Membership gifting, 1 membership. Can I pick? Oh my fucking gosh, bro. I can't pick. Here, go to Twitch. I got you. Go to Twitch. Go to Twitch. Use this team and use second buff. Okay. I'm gonna set it up. You said use the team. Don't play Piper at all. Right? Use the second buff. What is this? Interesting. A Jane buff. Okay. I like what you're putting down. I like the Jane buff you're putting down here, brother. How much attack should I have on Jane? Because I have 2,300 right now. Ace, as much as you can get. It's Kier. I got you, Jen. I got you. See, I would have never known where you were, bro. I would have never known where you were. Where the fuck's my monitor? There we go. I got you, big dog. Gift a sub. $5.99 for a gifted. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. Yo, they be tripping on these prices. Damn, Twitch. I got you though. I done gifted the man's a sub, bro. All right. Let me go back to my chitty chat. And let's look at this, man. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. All right. So my Piper is unbuilt, as you guys can see. As you guys can see, okay? My Piper, level 20. A. Nothing. Man said play Piper is going to be better than the Jane, Seth, Remy team. He said don't use the DA buff. Change the screen, you right. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Let Piper die. You know what? Valid. Valid, actually. Okay.
Let's take a break.
It's Piper. 20. Nothing. No skills. No gear. No gear, okay? So we're going to play this. The very first hit that comes out, I'm immediately switching to Piper because we are going to let her die. Ty was on to something right there. You're not dead yet. Bro, Remy, please. Remy, we didn't ask you to do that. Come on. Piper dead. Piper dead. She's out of there. She's out of there, okay? Piper dead now. Remy, hello?
It'll be over.
Yo, bro. Why is she not in the air? Oh my gosh. Bitch not in the air because they forced her out. They forced her out, Chad. Oh, I used Piper. Hold on. Please just die. Please just die. Let her die. Let her die. It shouldn't be this hard. Just kill her.
Rest for a while.
She gets forced out anyway. Okay. New idea. New idea. New idea. New idea. I got the formula. I got the formula. We are going to swap positions.
Different kind of charm at night.
We're gonna swap positions, chat, okay? Piper just gonna take a little nap. You know, apparently she's a granny. She's a granny. She needs that. And we gonna play the team. Piper got one hit off, chat. That's one hit. Piper got one hit. Boom. Remy, please stop doing that. And of course he wants to take 12 years to kill this character. Just kill her. Thank you.
I'm here.
Oh my gosh. All right, let's get to work, bro. We can't have no parries, by the way. We can't have no parries because we're not supposed to use. Can't use baby girl, right? No parries. No parries are available to us. I gotta be on point. I should have permanent passion state because I can't. Never mind. I got hit. I got hit, chat. I couldn't even maintain it. And guess what? Remielle is out. She's out, bro.
Ready to dance with me?
She out of meter. She only got 2 bullets. She only got 2 bullets. I can't even use the bullets. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But yo, we supposed to use this team though, right? Don't use the character. We supposed to use this team though, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's get Remy back in the air, man. Maybe we can fix this. Maybe we can fix this, chat. Let's re-up it. We got another shot. We got another shot. We got another shot, bro. 3K damage? I think we're chilling. 3K damage? Or 3K points? I think we're good.
The dance of death.
I think we're good, chat. I think we're good, you know? 3K, I think we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Yep. Hold that EX. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. Okay. 2 mil. We still getting 2 mil. Good shit. We got ult? Yeah, we do got ult. We do got the ultimate ninjutsu. Yup.
Let this era come crashing down.
Yup. 7K. Okay.
Careful.
You know, we looking like Seth. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just looking like the same scores we were getting with Seth, right, chat? You know, I mean, we don't really have the longevity that we got with Seth, though. So when we get hit, it's permanent. But with Seth, we had a shield. So, like, didn't matter if we got hit. You know what I'm saying? I just think there's some value. If we're gonna play the team or play the game and get the same scores, I just think there might be a little bit more value in playing a character that keeps us alive.
The final act.
I just think there's a little more value in playing a character on a 3-man team and actually playing the character. You know what? I just, maybe I'm a little in the wrong here. Give me the dodge. Ooh!
Ready to dance with me?
Damn. You know what else I just noticed, chat? Where the fuck is my stun bar? If I'm gonna play the team, where the fuck is my days? I ain't getting no rainbow. For the same, I'm gonna do it, and I'm not gonna kill Piper. I'm not gonna kill Piper this time. I'm not gonna kill Piper, because maybe I did purposely gimp that, right? Maybe listening to Ty, maybe I purposely gimped that. Let me run it back. We won't kill Piper. Actually, I can't run that back. Hold on. I gotta go swap off. You know what? I'm already here. I'm just gonna manual it every time. We're gonna manual it every time. Can't use Piper. So same thing, right? I'm gonna do my best. No parries. Because we can't use Piper. So I gotta just perma stay in passion state.
It'll be over soon.
Beautiful assault right there. That was a big ass assault too. Oh man. Weave. Remy. Thank you.
Be even more dazzling.
Nice.
Let me play the final note of you.
Go back into Jane. We're gonna get ult here. Weave.
In the vortex.
Pop the ult.
There's no escape.
Uh-oh. Here it comes again. Weave. I gotta just slow it down. Just gotta slow it down. There we go. Just have to slow it down, baby. Dodge. Give me another one. Inside of the stun. Oh.
Ready to dance with me?
Got it. Pop the ult.
You still have to feel regret.
Yup. Okay, we looking kind of fresh right now, guys. We're looking kind of fresh right now. Using Piper to trigger my chain attack. Because, you know, there's like kind of no other way that I'm going to do that, right? Looking kind of fresh right now. Another one? Ooh!
Careful.
9K inside a stun? I think we're hitting a 20K, boys. Maybe even a 21K. Looking clean. Weave. Looking clean right now, bro. We're going to get another ultimate, too. Check me out. There's my assault. Yup. Let me have that. Boom. Beautiful right now, guys. Beautiful. Going in here. Gonna pop that ult. Can't use Piper. Gotta swap out of her. Nice. Hold that. Hold that. Weave.
What a pity.
EX. Weave. Weave. I think we got enough room for another one. Oh, hold on. Double weave. Use the tech. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give me another EX. Yup. Weave. We can get the stun right here. Never mind. I got bopped. All right. I don't want to override this bullet with a weaker, even though it's in stun. I'm out of passion state. Can't override it. Pop the ult.
Single moment and become eternity.
Beautiful. 15. 15. We're getting a chain attack too. Oh yeah.
Careful.
And you saw me sneak that assault in there, bro. I'm nice. I'm nice. I snuck that assault in there, bro. That's 18K, 19, 19K so far. I got another assault. I got an ult. I got an ult. It's coming. Boom.
Now presenting.
I think we're hitting 21. I think we're hitting 21, chat. I think we're hitting 21. Do we got time? Do we got time? 19?
I know exactly why I've chosen to.
Do we get a slash? We got the slash in there. Last minute, we got that slash in there. Last minute, we got that slash in there. Chat, let's look at the score. Let's look at 20 fucking K. Now hold on. 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 Let me go back. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. This shit is so dog shit. That's what you said, right, Dras? You said that. But I got the same score. With the same... Like, we didn't do nothing. This is still dog shit. Like, what difference did it make? Oh, I didn't play a single character? I guess. But this is still classified as dog shit. Neither of these are better. Why are you spamming the same message? By the way, you're on 15% damage penalty because of the boss. I see the same. I see it, brother. Why are you spamming it 20 times? I see it. There's no difference. I gain nothing. I lose more than I gain. What's happening here? Am I missing something? Am I missing something here? My Piper isn't built though. See, Rimuru, I don't know if you joined in like after the entire fact of this, but the whole point was to not use Piper. My Piper not being built doesn't matter. This bitch could have been level 1. The whole point was that he said I didn't have to use Piper. So we didn't use Piper. I'm just trying to figure out how this isn't dog shit. Try Grace. No, I'm not playing Grace. I like Grace. Grace is good. Grace can do it. I don't feel like breaking my fingers. You said I kind of proved his point. How am I proving his point? That Seth is dog shit. I straight up told you guys everything was buns except like 2 teams. You gain the benefit of Piper being cool instead of using lame Seth. Why do y'all do that? Why do y'all, bro, just say ass. Just say ass. It's okay. Getting a higher score than Seth? Bro, they both got 20K. What do you mean higher? Are we just like adding numbers? Is that what we're doing now? You said I'm promoting dog. So you want me to promote other dog shit? Okay, so you think the Jane, Seth, Remy team is dog shit, despite the fact that functionally it is the second best thing for you to do when you don't have Valina or Bernice. We'll get into that in a bit. But you think that's dog shit. And instead you want me to promote putting a character on your team and then just not playing the character. You want me to promote like fake Astra? Is that what we're doing here? And mind you, keep this in mind, right? You want the person that doesn't like Astra And everyone that watches me knows I don't like Astra. You want me to promote the fake Astra on a team for free-to-play players? How does that... What kind of sense does that make? I just don't understand here. No, I'm not using the DA buff. We're using number 2. We're using number 2. It's stronger than Seth. Well, brother, let's just do some quick math. Let's just do some quick math, okay? And then we're gonna break down what words mean. We're gonna break down what words mean, and then we're gonna do quick math first. Obviously, the thing that gives you more numbers would do more damage. Like the thing that clearly says, do this thing, get more numbers, would give you more. It just happens. Okay, that's just quick math. Now, what I said was the word functionally. It functionally is better. Before we continue, do I need to explain that? For anybody in chat, do I need to explain what the word functionally means? The statement that something is functionally better, do I need to explain that? Am I going to be testing Alice plus Jane? Already did it. I don't like it. It works. It works. I don't like it. I don't like slapping 2 main or semi-main DPSs on the same team. It is what it is. Probably going to have to. Yeah, probably. What up, Ghost? What up, Prophet? How you doing? Without Valina, who would you recommend for the final slot of the Remy Jane team? Depends on who you have. We were testing Seth earlier, doing that kind of stuff. I would promote Seth or Bernice or Yuzu. If you ask me anything else, I'm probably going to tell you not worth it. Vivian works too if you don't have Bernice. But I don't like any of those other teams. They don't function correctly at all. Excuse me. Apparently, yes. Okay, so functionally, I have notes, but let's talk about functionally real quick, okay? What does functionally mean in whatever context we're talking about? I'm going to go over here. We're going to talk about it. We're going to break it down. When you're building a team, and again, I'll go over this in like my team building videos, but whatever. When you're building a team, there are 2 types of players in any type of gacha game, or I guess any RPG, right? I don't know what to call it, so I'm just going to label it as hyper carry. No, this is not me establishing or stating that like all hyper carries think this way, but it's easier for me to explain it so that you guys can understand what I'm talking about. All right. Typically, when you're building a team, most gacha players think in... Mo, what the fuck are you doing? Why you keep adding shit down here? Did I do this? I feel like I didn't do this, but maybe I did. I don't know. I'm gonna clean this. My OCD is fucking tripping. Let me clean this, all right? And then there we go. Okay, so typically speaking, when you hear people play gacha games, and this is across the board, right? Doesn't matter what it is. Typically speaking, when you're playing gacha games, you will hear people tell you about hypercarry. Now, traditionally, and I have my own definition, I guess. I don't think it's my own definition, but I argue about hypercarry a lot. So I'm just going to try and go off of this, right? You're going to have your main DPS. Let's go with Arya, because she's right there. You're then going to have... Oh, here we go. You got your main DPS. Then you're going to have 2 supporting characters whose whole purpose is to buff up Arya, okay? So for the sake of this, I'm going to grab Yuzu, and I'm going to grab fucking Suna. Just to explain it, all right? Boom. This is what you would usually see as your typical team, all right? Does this team function? Maybe. Do I feel like going through the breakdown of that? Probably not. But like the answer right now is maybe. A functional team is a team where everyone's purpose is served. Everyone is doing something in service to the team, okay? It just works. Even, disregarding the score factor for the sake of the conversation that we're having right now, it works. The whole point is that the team works. We are not playing Jane, Piper, Remy, and not using Piper. That is not a functional team. It 100% has a function. So in the case of what we're talking about, or what we just did, which is Remy, Jane, and Seth, why is this team functional versus... do it this way. Oops, hold on, get her out of there. We'll do this, and then we'll do, where the fuck is Piper? This, okay? Why is the Remy, Jane, and Seth team functional? The Remy, Jane, and Piper team is not functional. The reason why the Seth team is functional is because Seth and Jane are naturally good partners. They're built for each other. They work together. Oh, what do? Seth provides sustain for the entire team. Yes, he can put the shield on not just the character in front of him. He can also put the shield on the character behind him or whatever. Not just behind him. He can put it on in front of him. Everyone gets the shield. Seth also, because of that same shield, provides anomaly build-up resistance. He provides electric-specific build-up resistance. He amps up his own electric anomaly build-up so he can provide it for himself. He amps up his own electric damage, if I'm not mistaken. He has guaranteed crits. He gives you 100 flat AP. He increases his day's build-up. He increases his impact. He has full interrupt provided for the entire team through the use of his full EX charge, his ultimate, and his finisher attack, if I'm not mistaken, depending on what you're fighting. Am I missing something? We talked about the AP. We talked about the build-up, which is basically anomaly mastery. I think I got everything. I might be missing like one or two things that Seth does. He says, stop with the glaze. Brother, it's in his fucking kit. Like, it's not glaze. It's in his fucking kit. What do you want me to do? Like, just not say, oh yeah, by the way, guys, this character in the game doesn't have a kit. This character just doesn't have a kit. It just doesn't have a fucking kit, right? Like all this text doesn't exist. No, fuck off. Anyway. Anyway, going back to what I'm saying, right? The function of what Seth does is applicable to the entire fucking team. All right? This goes for any anomaly DPS that you're using Seth with because he's built for anomaly. He's a defensive agent for anomaly. Now let's talk about the Piper, Jane, Remy team. Some of you guys are saying to use Piper and it would perform better. It would be significantly better. Now I already have me playing Piper, Jane, Remy recorded for the video that I've been working on. So yes, in terms of score, I am able to get a higher score with Piper, Jane, and Remy. How high of a score am I able to get? 23, 25K tops. You're not cracking fucking 40K with this team. It just doesn't function that way. Is it functional? No. Why isn't it functional? Tell me what Piper does for Jane. Like in the chat. I need you. Hey, Emiko, how you doing? Tell me what Piper does for Jane. Like, how is Piper functional for Jane? I'm looking for a serious, valid answer. Can I sub Jane for Alice? You could. Sure. Piper looks cool next to, oh yeah, facts. That's super functional. It goes. Seth is lackluster and he needs a buff. I agree. Absolutely. I don't tell people to play Seth without warning you, like, this motherfucker is hard. He's technical and it's probably not worth it anymore. But when you're free to play or just starting the game, and the fact that Seth is currently, before you customize the banner, Seth is on banner with Remielle and Jane is free. If you're looking for a fully functional team to build, that would be the one. It's right there. It's automatic. You pull for Remy, you get the team. More assault build up. Okay, so simp. How does more assault build up help Jane? What are you doing for Jane? That's what I'm asking. How is Piper, Jane, and Remielle functional? If I took Jane off the team and I just played Piper, I would get more assaults. If I take Piper off the team and I just played Jane, I would get the same or stronger damage-wise because Jane does more damage than Piper. Piper just makes up for it by having more assaults. I gain nothing from playing them both on the same team. More damage. How are you getting more damage? You're literally trading one character, right? Let me full screen. You're trading one character doing all of her damage with stronger results for another character to come in sometimes, do a little bit of her damage when I could have just stuck with one. Is Piper Seth as viable as Jane Seth? They give you the same fucking score. They give you... Do you want to survive or do you want to not survive is really the question. If you get hit with the Piper Jane team, Shimmer, I might have to ban you. You've been saying dumb shit all stream. You've been saying the dumbest fucking shit all stream. And I don't even mean that in like your typical like you're hating. You're telling me that you believe Piper does the same thing as Alice. Are you like for bro, this is like me telling you, bro, Sokaku does the exact same thing as Miyabi. You gotta be like you gotta be over toward, you know, like when you're in the high, I can't even say that, bro. That's not appropriate to say anymore. You didn't say that? Say that, bro. This nigga said he didn't say that. Jane, Alice. Okay, you said they're the same concept. How are they the same concept? Let's just, because apparently I have to like not do things in a nuanced manner. Motherfuckers always need things to be to the T, literal. How are they the same concept? Iggy, I apologize, Iggy. I'm gonna jump as soon as we're done. I gotta get my argument out, bro, because I don't want this energy to carry into what we're doing with your account review, right? How are they not the same concept? Or how are they the same concept? My bad. How the fuck is Piper and Alice the exact same concept? Because this sounds silly. Isn't Alice more similar to Nagi in terms of unique disorders? You could compare Alice closer to Nagi than you could Piper. Yes. The only thing they share is fucking assaults. They're physical. Piper gives damage buffs to the team, but needs to keep her stacks. Daniel, that might be the first and only additive point to this argument. The person that brought up playing Piper and Jane didn't even mention that. Shimmer didn't even mention that. You might be the only smart fuck. No disrespect, of course. You might be the only one that's in the chat right now promoting Piper Jane. Piper procs anomaly faster than Jane, right? Yes. And Jane makes all assaults crit, right? Yes. The Alice Jane team works on the concept of Alice proccing more assaults than Jane, but Jane deals more damage per assault. Okay. Let's reduce this a little bit. The concept starts at M2, not at M0. M0 is like, it works now because Remielle does more of the damage, but whatever. Excuse me. The concept of Alice and Jane, that's not broken down to that simple fact, all right? Excuse me. Because Jane still wants to be on field. The problem is, in the case of you playing Alice and Jane, just like the problem exists when you're playing Alice and Piper, both of them want to be on field. All three of them want to be on field. The difference with Alice specifically is that she has an EBA and that you can load up her EBA or a little bit, right? When you're using, in her cases, disorders. If you can't trigger disorders, you can't build up her EBA. So you need to be able to have Alice on field. You also need to be able to trigger or activate Passion State with Jane. So in the case of Jane doing it, Jane gets to build up her Passion State. Another factor that I don't think you're applying to this scenario is, we can go in here and Drast, I'm going to read what you said as well here in a moment. We're going to take this team into training mode real quick. Maybe I'm tripping. Do they not? Everyone has their own factor, right? Factor being anomaly buildup, okay? So we're going to max out their energy And I guess that doesn't matter, right? The other shit doesn't matter. So no matter what happens, Assault will crit because I have Jane on the team. So we're gonna do 1, 2. We're gonna hold, and I'm gonna let it rock. 52. All right, 5,205 damage. That is what Piper just did. Now, if I were to do the same thing, but all Jane, 500. All right, 500K. Now, if I were to mix them, so that's too much. Hold on. Let's do half. Still not half. Oh my goodness. Jane, please stop. All right, let's do this. There we go. Okay. That's about 60%, 55%. It's about 55%. The rest we're going to let Piper take over. 145. Why is that? My Piper isn't built. Shimmer, but it doesn't matter. I'm demonstrating to you that they're never equal. These two characters will never have the exact same amount of assault damage. Jane naturally has more assault damage or more power packed in her assault than Piper does. No character in the game is the exact same. Muzzy has an amazing video that he literally just released. He literally just released it, and he goes over this exact same concept and explains this exact thing. No two characters have the exact same build-up potential, or not build-up potential, attribute counter potential, right? Triggering the actual attribute. I could give the two of them the same stats. Their modifiers, their multipliers, their skills are different. It doesn't work that way. It just doesn't work that way. I could build up the best Jane and the best Piper in the world. If my Piper's max assault damage, even with the crit included, is 1 mil, my Jane's assault damage could be 2 mil, 1.8, 1.6. It doesn't matter. Jane will always do more. Now, what I'm explaining to you, because you guys keep talking about, oh, well, she'll help her proc more. You are diluting whoever was doing the most damage. If Jane is doing the most damage and you start weaving in Piper EX spin to win, you are now diluting the damage that Jane would have done. This is how Anomaly works, period. Like, I just straight up. It just works that way in the game. I don't know why you're arguing about that. Like, that is, I don't even like math, but that's the math behind the game. It's based on the meter. If I were to do mostly Piper build up here, right? So that's the 55%. And then I start coming in with Jane, 50K. Because Piper did most of the build up. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, it's just how Anomaly works. The dilution is negligible when everyone is built, though. No, you're just fucking blind. Like, this motherfucker said, yo, math is, you can just ignore the math whenever everyone's there. Sure. No, I'm not doing any more tests for you, Shimmer. I'm not. You got it. You got it. Take off everything on my Jane. Okay. Take off everything on Jane, bro. I gotta leave. This isn't that called snapshotting? No. I mean, like it could be, right? Like you could snapshot that, but that's not. It's not what that is. I don't feel like losing my pieces. We need to find someone to take away Jane's pieces. Who doesn't have gear? Let's see. Who does not have their gear on? I don't think Mama Nato has gear on. Never mind. I lied. Ben. 880, 114, 148. Where's Piper? 270, 118, 116. Okay. Oops. Training. Preset. M0 Jane clears. No. We're not talking about the mindscapes. I think we're fixating too hard on the numbers, where instead the focus should be on the fact Jane's damage is cut in half because Piper's getting fill time. That's what I'm trying to explain to him. But like he's so glued on this idea that fucking it doesn't matter. And it's like, bro, taking off the gear, I guess I don't know why I did Remielle. What the fuck? Or Valina. Taking off the gear, it has to matter, right? Because if I took off the gear, and am I going into endgame with no gear? No. So like even if I put the gear on them, it wouldn't matter. But let's do it this way. Are we still getting our 5200? 5,200. Okay. Now we're gonna do Jane. $28K. Or my bad. Yeah, I'm right. No, yeah, 20,000. Brother, that's a significant jump. And I didn't even have Passion State. I have Passion State now, so like, what do I get now? Watch it be like 32. 43. I got double the score. Make sure you crit on Piper. She's automatically critting. What do you mean? What? Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on. You might be right. Hold on. You might be right. Because we don't have the gear anymore. Still 52. Let's go for it again. Still 52. Hold on. Let me get a crit out of this. 58. Jane has to apply nod. All right. 11K. 11K. 11K, guys. Remove the skin. Let me go again. That one didn't crit. $10K. Still a significant jump. We went from 5,000 to 10K. That was a crit. That's fine. Jane got 25K or 24K, whatever it was. And then when she got into Passion State, that jumped up to 40 something. Why are we making it like numbers don't matter? And I hate math. I'm someone that I don't like math. Why are we acting like numbers don't fucking matter, bro? Like, what do we? Listen. I completely understand if you just want to play Jane Piper. You love Piper. Cool. Totally fine. That's totally fine if you like Jane Piper. I apologize to you because like I can't even go back to whatever you were saying and respond to it. I know you said something about like something about her power up or her whatever Piper was doing to amp up like something that was happening with Remy and Jane. I can't even go back. If you want to say it, like by all means let me know so I can figure it out. Does Piper being level 20 in training move reduce her damage to compared to a fully leveled character? Yeah, she's level 20. And there's no way for me to do that without going onto somebody else's account with like a maxed out character, right? Even if I were to, I guess like let's fully gear, actually. Maybe that makes it equivalent. It doesn't make it equivalent. I don't even think it makes it equivalent if I do that, right? If I were to give Piper my Jane stuff. Just gonna take it back from Ben real quick. Ben doesn't need that. Ben doesn't need my disc, guys. Take that away from Ben real quick. It's cool. Where the fuck is AM? Hello, science. There it is. All right. 336, 846, 160. Where's Jane? $880, 114. $846. That's close, right? Jane doesn't have anything on. I think that's pretty close. Excuse me. What's the point of the discussion? Because niggas don't like fucking Seth. People don't like Seth, which is totally fine. I'm not here to persuade people to like Seth, right? I was just giving options. But they want me to promote Piper on the Jane team, but you don't play Piper. You don't have to play Piper. You just leave her in the back. And then this team would be significantly better than playing the Seth and Jane team. That's what they want me to promote. Let me see. I gave Piper Jane's gear. There's the 30. Okay, so 24, right? That's 24. Did she double fill that? 44. So even by giving them the equivalent of what they have, right? I gave Jane Piper's gear. If I give Jane her gear back, Jane would still double the score. Like, if not 1.7 times that. They're not the same. Even, where are we at? Even if I were to go into the skills here, right? And we look at the, all of this stuff, the damage multipliers for whatever we got going on. And I understand that the actual anomaly damage of whatever's happening, it's like a base, right? Like the levels don't affect it in that way. What does affect it though is the green numbers in here. The additional passives, everyone getting the buff or not getting the buff, blah, 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 blah. Jane just does more damage. Like it's not negligible. It's not to the point where we're getting fucking like 2 mil, or not, my bad. The difference is like 2,000 points. It's not to that degree at all. M2 Jane's worth it. If you can get her, yeah. Fine. I didn't say that the level doesn't affect it. Unless you're arguing with somebody else, but I didn't deny that. Your Seth Jane team got 20K and you said your Jane Piper team got 25K. That should be the end of the discussion. Why would that be the end of the discussion? Like, I used the 3 anomaly buff. I used 3 anomalies, and I'm using Remielle. Still didn't play Piper. Like, there's no end of discussion there at all. The whole point or the argument was functionality. I'm not arguing about the score. Like, I understand some of you guys are like coming in and just hearing, the argument. But some of y'all were in here earlier. And you're just fucking stupid. I'm trying my best not to be an asshole about things. Some of you guys are just stupid. Because why would I give a fuck about score if I'm arguing about functionality? And then other people start bringing up score, and now we're talking about score. Remy, Grace, and Piper viable? Yes. You're going to want to figure out how to play Grace either on field or off field, though. Like as a sub. I think significantly better means I don't have to learn as much to get the same result. I get to pilot 2 characters instead of playing a team and learning how to pilot the team. That's not what significantly better means at all. I guess like in the context of like for you, right? Like if that's what that means to you, then Sora, I can't argue with that, right? Like that's your own definition of it or your opinion of it. But that's not what significantly better means at all. Significantly better means like me playing it with Yuzu. Like it's such a dramatic difference that there is no argument. It functions better. It plays better. The team is better. Everything works. And the score is double. That is what significantly better means. Damage is the goal. No. Damage is the goal if we're comparing this in Deadly Assault. At the same time, like, okay, like, let's just put it this way. Because for whatever reason, we're glued on Deadly Assault. Jane, Remy, Seth outperforms Jane, Remy, Piper in Shiyu defense. So are we going to say that now the Seth team is better? Is it better now? It gets double the score. It gets double the score in like 1.5 times the time. I guess 1.5 reduced times the time, whatever. So is that what we're doing? Like, oh, Shiyu defense doesn't matter. Like, come on, what are we doing? How do I like Claret and Roxy? We just talked about that earlier. I like Claret. That's the Scythe girl, right? She looks cool, but I hate that we're getting a new class. I'm really interested in Roxy, or was. Then I heard she's not an A rank, and I immediately lost interest. If Roxy was an A rank, that would have been the best thing possible. That would have been the best thing possible. What is my argument? I'm literally just saying that it's a functional team. My whole point was that it clears and it's functional. I don't give a fuck if it got 21, 22, 23, 24, 25K. My point was that it clears and it's functional. If a new player or someone coming into the game, which that is what this whole thing was geared towards, wanted to pick up Remy and they wanted a team that they could use Jane with, then you have this option of building out Jane, Seth, and Remy. And the team functions the way it's supposed to. You don't have to worry about dying because you have shield. You understand the values or like what Seth does or what your support does, defensive agent, whatever it is. However, I'm not explaining all of that in the midst of me playing the actual game. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, suffering from a lack of A rank agents. Agreed. Piper is a very on-field hungry agent. Why would you play this team? Toro, you got to ask the other people promoting the team. Apparently, it's just better to not play the character. Again, fake Astra at this point. So, I don't know. Excuse me. Is the Seth best free-to-play team for Jane and Remy, or what other standard S ranks would work with them? Well, we didn't do it earlier, but I was going to do it. But I'm going to, instead of doing it, because I do want to get Iggy's account review stuff out of the way. And then if I have time, I'll come back and do the Bernice thing. But as far as the other team goes, what we were going to do today, if you were asking me like the best team, period, I personally think this is her best free-to-play. Or yeah, I'm right. Remy and Jane, this is their best free-to-play team. It just works. It's functional. It gets the job done, and it clears all forms of in-game. Not adversity. Don't. You're not beating adversity with this team. But you can beat all forms of in-game. You don't have to worry too much about matchups as long as it's anomaly favored, you'll clear. But if you had other S rank options, but I think you mentioned standard, right? Standard, maybe New Rena. I haven't tested it, so I don't fully know. But I have tested Lycon as Dick. I'm so upset that it's Dick too. It has okay, to be fair, it's only Dick versus like Gerda Blue and Butcher. It's Dick for Gerda. Almost everything is Dick for Gerda Blue. Almost everything is Dick for Gerda Blue because you need Anomaly to like break down his shields, right? Like the corruptive barrier. So anything that doesn't help you do that is Dick. Piper is a really good option as a matchup, right? She's really good into Gerda Blue because she builds up Assault so fast. So she's going to knock it out. It's not going to burn too much meter. She's chilling. Jane and Nagi work, but then Remielle is in the middle and you really don't get any value from Disorder. I guess you get like extra damage, right? But now you have to build up Jane's shock. Whereas with the thing about Jane and what makes her so unique is that she doesn't have to build anything. She doesn't need her own shock, right? I just need an anomaly thing to happen. Unfortunately, even when Refringe happens, for instance, right, or Luminize, that doesn't count for Jane, to my knowledge. Maybe Zena can answer this or clarify, but it doesn't count for her to get a disorder off of. So she can't trigger polarity disorder. So you would have to trigger it off of her shock or assaults from either Piper or Jane. What I was gonna say though, the S rank, because I don't think any of the standard S ranks are good for this team, but Bernice is. I think if I had to give you a list from most premier all the way down to the bottom, right? Like as free to play as possible, it would be Remy. Everything has Remy Jane. So I'm just going to skip the Remy Jane part, okay? Remy Jane, Valina, that is the number one best team for Jane. The second best team for her is Bernice, right? Same shell, but then Bernice. The third best team is, actually, I lie to you, Yuzu, but it really depends on the matchup. The second best team is Yuzu. The third best team is Bernice. And then the fourth would be Seth, again, in my opinion. Now, if you care about, as chat was getting on with Dimage, right? You want a higher score in Deadly Assault, slap Piper on the team, don't play Piper. But if you want an actual team, then it's Seth. You could get away with Nicole. It's just it's closer to Seth. It's a lot more technical. What about Yuzuha? I just said Yuzuha. Oh, you said, wait, what about her? Yuzu and Remy and Jane. It's a good team. That team can crack 35, 38K on the low end. Like you just suck at the team. It's like 35K easy. On the high end, I think it's like 51, 52K. It's good. It's good. Like Remy and Yuzu did get nerfed from what I saw during the betas, but it's good. It just works. So you're fine. Astra, I don't like Astra on that team because you can't swing her in anything. She's just there. But the Jane Bernice team is, no pun intended, fucking fire. Fucking fire, bro. It's amazing. That team is absolutely amazing. I think that is the third most functional team for Jane in the game. I personally think it's more functional than Yuzuha. But you could go either or, right? Yuzuha offers so much to both her and Remy, mostly to Jane, but same shit. Excuse me. All right. Let me try and log in on the actual client. Make sure I'm not streaming. Yeah, I'm not showing the screen here. Iggy, let me try and get your info now. If you're still here, let me go ahead and try and put that in there, and then we could jump in a call here once I log in. Do I plan on doing a Pride Win review? You mean like today? Nah. I might not do one for a little bit either. I don't know. Like, I think with Pride Win, and I've talked about this before. I think Pride Win has an issue that they just don't address. And it's like, honestly, I think the Pride Win thing, or like why Pride Win is what it is, leads to arguments that we just had about the Piper Jane thing, where we're arguing about, it's not even semantics at that point. I just sent you the code, Iggy. It's not even semantics that we're arguing about. It's like basic fucking shit that's in the game, but the game doesn't tell it to you. Like the dilution of damage, right? Anomaly damage in specific. Where if you had, like, let's say Sokaku and Promia, same concept applies, right? Sokaku does help Promia build up more ice, but you dilute Promia's damage. It doesn't matter how well you build Sokaku. Like, it's just going to happen. Unless you have two exactly identical characters, they're not going to have the same damage. So in the context of that, I guess it would be a much more justifiable argument, the Piper versus Jane thing, if you were to say, like, yo, Piper just does more damage than Jane. Like, at a base level, Piper does more, her assaults are higher than Jane's. Then that argument makes way more sense, right? And then, like, at that point, math, I can't argue that. I got to rescind that. But since we know that's not the case, then you can't change math. You can't change the numbers. I think I am logged in now. Put my headphones on real quick. Jane is better than Promia for Remielle and Valina. No. I'm not saying that Remy Valina's best team is Jane. I was saying the best Jane teams that are the most functional in that order, right? Like what works. Remy, Promia, and Yuzu is good too. Yes. Yes. Yuzu is still good, guys. Yuzu is still like a staple. Remy and Yuzu are like a staple. Do you want to use them together? Like, not necessarily, because Yuzu doesn't really benefit, or Remy doesn't benefit from Yuzu in the same way that other characters do. But if that's all you have, then yes. Now, if you're asking, like, hypothetically, you're like, yo, Yuzu's coming up on the second banner. Should I pull a Yuzu to go along with my my Remielle team, right? No. I don't think I would promote that unless it's very specific and you plan on like maxing out Anomaly from whatever you got going on, right? But if you're not doing that, then I wouldn't do it. It's a rough call, especially because most of the time the teams that you're using with Remielle do want triple Anomaly. So at some point, let's say that I had Jane and I had not Valina, Remielle, or I had Promia and I had Remielle, I would work on getting a third Anomaly that works with them. So in the case, like I said, Bernice works really well. Vivian works really well. So like you could, and this is for like spenders, obviously, if you were a spender and you were trying to figure out what to do. If my PC blows up, by the way, it's because Zenless is compiling shaders. And it should not be doing that. The music's loud. I got you. Hold on. I muted it. You said, please open the game. What do you want me to do, brothers? It's compiling shaders. I can't force the game to finish the... Yeah, like I can't force it to finish the shaders. You know what I mean, bro? Like it's doing it. It's just gonna... Because I'm streaming at the same time. So it's gonna take a little bit of time to finish it. I don't even know why it's compiling shaders. I have the game. I guess it wouldn't let me do it because I have it on Steam, so we have to re-download it. But we'll see. Maybe it speeds up. I don't know. But I mean, this is a good time for us to kind of just like chit chat while we wait. I'm not going anywhere yet. Like we got plenty of time. This just tested in a Remy, Jane, and Piper team. Jane helps more and does more than Piper, even if Piper crits quicker. You're still doing half the damage compared to Jane, even with Void Flares. The difference is even more if Jane is in Passion State. Thank you, Icy Diamond. Someone else just tested it too. I'd like, guys, that whole argument, that's what I'm saying, that whole argument, it's just math. And my thing, why I said it wasn't functional, was because if I'm sacrificing Jane time for Piper time, I lose damage. If I sacrifice Piper time for Jane time, Jane might as well not even be on the team. I understand. Oh, she brings a Sultan, makes them crit. Yeah, for sure. But like, I could just play a better team, or I could use an actual support, right? Whatever. Do I have a least favorite agent? A least favorite agent? Out of everybody in the game? Ben? But I don't dislike Ben. Like as a character, I like Ben, right? So maybe if you were to ask me like, yo, who's your least favorite agent, I guess, to play versus your least favorite agent, period. Maybe it's different. I don't know. Because my least favorite agent to play is probably going to be Astra. He hates Piper. I don't hate Piper. I think I like everyone in Sons of Caledon. I genuinely do think I like everyone in Sons of Caledon. I like Piper. Caesar is my favorite from Sons of Caledon. Lucy is my second favorite. I love the what is it called? It starts with an O something. I forget the name of it, but it Oju Osama. There we go. I love the Oju Osama type characters. So Lucy is exactly that. I love it. Lucy is one of my favorites from Sons of Caledon. And then after Lucy, it's Bernice, and then Lighter, and then Piper. And Lighter would have been number one. If Lighter got more screen time, I'm not going to lie to you, Lighter been, there it is. Yo, thank you, Zenless Anime. It's fucking Panda. Unanimously. Fuck that, it's Panda. Both as a character and playing wise, The answer is panda. I knew I was gonna forget something, and I said Ben because I was thinking bear, and I'm like, there is a bear that I don't fuck with. Like, who is it? I don't like Pan so much that I forgot he even existed as a character. The answer was Pan. Anyhow, Iggy, I'm ready. Are you ready? We can jump into the call right now. Go ahead and start the call if you're ready. Let me just like get a little stretchy action. You feel me? Let me just you know what I'm saying? Like let me just get some ooh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, you gotta hear the bone crack. You know what I'm saying? So like we're chilling, okay? I'm ready. I'm ready, boys. That shit clicked. I'm telling you, man. Once it like it's in there. It's in there, chat. Beautiful, beautiful. Let me get the y'all said the game volume was a little loud earlier. Let me turn that down. Bring it down like 2. Gotta get the stretches in before locking in. Facts. Oh fuck. I clicked my fan to turn it on. And I was like, damn, it's kind of hot in here all of a sudden. I turned the fan off. I thought I had the fan on. I turned it off, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, brother. Kitsune asked, can someone please help me? For some reason, I can't pick my gear or prism in Hollow Zero. It's like the input won't read and is hard locked. Ooh, that's a very sticky conundrum. Iggy, you can't do a Discord call? Brother, we can call. We just hit the call button. Did I do the account review? Not yet. We're getting ready to. Start it yourself. Iggy don't know shit, bro. Oh my gosh. I got you, Iggy. Here we go. Yo.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm great.
Good, good. You said you're hungry or you're great?
Huh?
You said you're hungry or you're great?
I'm great.
Oh.
Great.
I would accept hungry. Like, oh yeah, I'm hungry. Like, that's valid. That's valid.
I had some Tostitos next to me. It's great. I'm great.
Nice, 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 nice. All right,
Okay.
well, chat, let me introduce her real quick. This is Iggy, okay? What we're going to be doing for Iggy today, I'm actually going to let Iggy say it because I genuinely don't remember. I know what you asked me and you said it wasn't a lot, but I read so much. And like, I know you said like, ultimately you want some direction on where to take your account. Okay, so we're going to go through it. I'm going to let Iggy talk and then we're going to get into it, all right? So chat, be cool.
So basically, the only reason I wanted this as an early beginner in the first place is because I don't want to fuck up my account. I played Genshin for like 2 years, and the problem I had with Genshin is that I started it and I didn't know how to play, and so I did multiple things to mess it up, and I learned how to play it while messing it up. So that's that's what internalized in me, and overall, over time, it's got to a point where it was almost irreversible unless I spent months upon months trying to fix it with precise and perfect, as in like where to put my resin each day and shit like that. And so I have no idea how to maximize my account for Zenless, as well as just no general direction on where I can go and where I should go.
Okay, so let me try to. I might be able to share my screen in here with you as well, and that way you can kind of look at the same time. Or are you on your phone right now?
Huh?
Are you on your phone right now? Or are you on your computer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to? Let me see, because you might be able to just turn the stream off if it's running a little slow. Let me try and stream the actual game to you. See if this works out. Let me lower the res a little bit, make it easier for you. There we go. All right, let me know if you can see what's going on. You can see what's going on? Okay, great. So as far as like what we got, and typically what I do, and this is kind of like chat if you guys are obviously you're watching. What I typically do is I kind of have a base idea of what I want to do with a character or a team or an account or whatever. So on mine, I'm running Promia. We did get Remy. We won the 50-50 on that. Was awesome. And we got Valina. So that's typically what I'm going for, is I know I want to play Anomaly. In your case, you got a lot, bro. Well, maybe not a lot. I think now that I'm actually looking at it, you have some
I do
good
not have a lot.
bases. Yeah, I was gonna say you had a lot, and then I scrolled and I saw gray, 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 gray. But it's
Yeah, I
okay.
started on Cecia's banner. I got Prome as my first S rank, so I do not have shit.
Oh, not bad at all then. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, so then this is what you have so far is pretty much what I do. Um, I need to ask that question, by the way. Why do you guys put Valina, and chat, y'all can answer this too, because I got a couple comments, a lot of comments actually. Why do y'all put Valina after Remielle? Is it because like the type is neutral or something, because wind? Or is there a different reason for that?
I genuinely put it there just because that's how it was in the trial.
Okay, chat, let me know then, because like I play it in reverse because Valina has a backwards assist and Remielle has a quick assist, so I just put Promia in the middle. But someone made a good point and they said, well, when Remielle goes in the air, you can't quick assist into her anyway, so it doesn't matter. But I don't know why you still put Valina after Remy. So there's got to be a reason why you guys do that.
I think it's just to help more windswept. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess I could see that. A little bit of windswept. You do main DPS Valina? Oh. Okay. Main driver is always between Remy and Valina. That's how I see it. But going into this, right, you already have the team pretty much set up. Remy, Valina, and Promia. All over 60. We'll look at their builds a little bit later. But like you're chilling. You know what I mean? Like there's not really anything that you're gonna come across in the game that you can't deal with. You also have Pyroyus, and Pyroyus being free to play, perfect. I don't know if I'd start with Poker. Like I'm just gonna like change this a little bit.
She's gonna get fixed later on. Don't worry. She's not gonna be on the team after I get Dial-In.
Oh yeah, true. Dial-In's gonna be nice. Well, I guess what I would do is, and this is just kind of like what I do in general, but you're gonna quick assist into him and then you're gonna backwards assist. So like that's what I would do. It's just fine. And then the last one here being, which you have Poker down here as well, and Orphe. So you also have a premier team too. Even though Aftershock isn't like the best thing in the world, it's not bad. It just doesn't get any more support. So you have two options. Let me see. Yeah, no, I don't know what they're gonna do with it. Maybe chat knows, but I would do this. What I was gonna say though is at some point you could replace your Pokra on one of these teams, probably the Pyroid's team. I know you mentioned that you're gonna get Dial-In, but you already have a leveled up Coleta, and I heard she's getting a big ass buff. Like she's getting,
I've looked at it. It's amazing, and I'm definitely gonna replace her.
Okay. So that could work out for you.
Yeah. I have a bigger question revolving Dial-In because I'm thinking about getting Dial-In for Pyros in general. Also, just to have her as a limited stunner. Is she worth getting still, just as a general stunner?
Coleta or Dial-In?
No, not Coleta. She's a standard. Dial-In.
I mean, yeah. I don't know if your account significantly benefits from Dial-In though, right? Because Sambi doesn't care about it to the degree that you could use her, but Sambi has so much field time that she wants the Aftershock, right? She wants the trigger, she wants the Pokra. In the case of like what you got going on, Dial-In does benefit Pyroyus.
Yeah, that's what
but now you got to compare her to Coleta. And then you also have to consider same thing with Coleta, right? When Coleta's potential unlock gets here, that's potentially the banner that we're going to get that Roxy character too. So if Roxy gets here and she's a wind stunner, well, that's directly benefiting Pyroyus because we still can't use his left node. And that's what he wants, right? Contamination. And contamination is just good in general. So I don't, like, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if Dial-In is even worth it for you.
Write my own story.
I think Dial-In is just good. Like she's just a cracked out of her mind unit, right? But do you need her? And this is, again, some of the things that I always want to get you guys to understand when you're trying to build out your account. You will hear something like, oh, this character's tier 0 or this character's broken, whatever. Everyone should have this character. But it's not really an everyone thing. It's like, do you need that character? Because as we can see with Iggy's account right here, Iggy has an account that's for what I would consider, especially free to play, like great. You're in a great position. You have 3 different teams. All of them are strong. One of them is like straight up pure free to play. And you're able to clear every form of content in the game, every in-game form of content in the game. And you have Nekomata, which is another thing. Nekomata got a huge potential unlock. Your Neko is already level 60.
I took all her stuff off of her, by the way, so.
Well, I mean, you're good because if you get another Mindscape of her, like literally just M2, and your Nekomata becomes one of your strongest DPS on your account, she might actually be stronger than your Pyroeus. So like, you're chilling. You don't have to really worry about it. She works with Nicole perfectly fine, and you can slide in Nicole later if you really wanted to do that. You also have Rena. Rena got a massive buff, so big that you just don't even need Astra. Like if you ever pondered, like, hey, do I need Astra or not? Don't even need her because like just level up Rena, right? Especially if you have you have M0. So if you come across another arena at any point in time, that's an M1. If I'm not mistaken, just based off what I'm looking at here, you also still have your selector, right?
No, that's where I got Sandy.
Oh, okay. You already got Sambi. Okay. Cool. So then you're chilling. Yeah, you're chilling, bro.
Shall we dance?
I don't think you're like, you shouldn't be too pressed. You're doing a good job. Just work on the builds, right? 17 active subs. You want to work on these here. You got our W engine. Yeah. Disc are fine. Yeah, disc are fine. You could work on these easy. This is definitely easier to get around to. And I don't know, how many of these do you have? Let's see. 11. What happened to all your stuff, bro? You was using all your disc your gold disc?
When I don't have Risen, I tend to get impatient.
The gambling addiction, huh? I understand it. Yeah, if you get a better AP4, that'll be really good for you. And I know you're just using this just in case you have something else. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of all that I would push. Oh, this is nice. This one right here. You don't have any reason to use this. Yeah, your Valina already has it. Maybe if you roll attack percent, you could get that to your, not Valina, my bad, your Promia. You could get that to Promia. That would be really nice too. Valina's good. Weeping Gemini. Yup.
There is the event weapon, but I did hear that that Weeping Gemini is better.
Yeah. If you already have it, yeah, okay, you have it leveled up, it's fine then. Just alternate. I think that her engine is slightly better in the circumstance like that you need it. You know what I mean? Like you want the vortex increases. You want the AP. Go ahead.
I'm planning on getting Burnus's Sig from the shop. Would that be a better overall?
It could be. I think it's more along the lines of like, the way that I would look at it is opportunity cost. If you do get Bernice's Sig, now you got to level it up. Is it worth it? Versus you getting a different W engine or anything of the sort. Now, if you're like, because you're talking about from the free selector, right? Or you're talking about from the
shop,
the token shop.
A wise choice.
Yeah, because I have free already, and I get battle pass anyways. And so, if I were to get a weapon, I feel like either Weeping Gemini or Burnus's Sig would be the best.
Cradle would be good for you.
Oh, yeah, Weeping Cradle.
Yeah, no, you're good. It would be good, but it would be good for your arena. Right now, you don't really have anyone on your team that would fully utilize it. Like, I guess Valina could utilize it, but again, you already have Gemini built up. You already have the event engine built up. At this point, you would just be grabbing another engine. And so now you have two, like Weeping Gemini could be used elsewhere. That's easier. But then the event engine, the only person that can use that right now is Valina. So now it's like wasted resources, and you can't undo it. Flame Shaker is really good though. You said what?
I am planning on getting Yuzaha.
Okay. So, and that's, you're going to grab that next patch or next banner thingy.
Yeah, next banner.
Okay, then if you do that, yeah, Cradle's the better option. Cradle will be the better option. Shaker is really good though, but you don't necessarily need it. So that could work out for you. Let me see. Where were we? Oh, Promia. 23, 248, 296. Yup. Back AP. Yeah. All you need is better disc, bro. That's something that you do over time. You know what I mean? Like, I think a lot of people always, when they see us do content or anything like that, I think we just like instantly have good disc. But like on CE server, we can just farm disc forever or until we run out of resources. On our main account, we can't do that. And this, oh my gosh, whoa, you got, bro, lock this. What the fuck?
That was my first, that was my first ever disc that I got from that.
Yo, this disc is insane. +3 attack percent, +1 AP. This is nice. Yeah, I'm looking at it and I was gonna be like, oh yeah, it's nice. And then I saw, I was like, wait a minute, bro, this is clean. Like, lock that shit. So it's good. It's good that you have that one. This one's good too. AP and then AP plus 2. Only thing that will make it better is like if you did roll this one and it rolled. Okay, there you go. So, would it be? Can I roll it?
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, we'll just see if I have the damage
No,
for it.
stop. Yes, go. No. Okay, it's if it rolls in an AP, it would still be better, but like fuck. Okay, plus 2 in attack. I'm gonna keep it. You can decide what you want to do with it later, but that would have been a fire piece if it rolled into just attack and AP even once a piece, and it would have been better. But it's good, and you have her engine. Like you're chilling,
Just
bro.
tell me the target.
You're good.
Standing by.
You have Sambi. Ooh, nice. 27, 77, 165. Skills are getting leveled up. Yep. And then you have her 4-piece. Oh, this is a beautiful piece. Good. You can make this one better though. Let's see. You have any attack percents? You're probably never gonna use these. I don't know
Yeah,
if
but I tend to save them just in case something eventually happens, which I know we never will. Let me cope.
no. I do the same thing. I do the exact same thing, so you're good. Oh, that would be perfect on fucking
I have 3 of
Pamia.
those, by the way. 3 ice damage bonus.
Oh my gosh. Brother. These are so nice. Okay, this one could be better, but it's okay. And then crit rate, yeah. Oh yeah, this is chilling. You're good. You're good. You're good. This one's good. Oh, double? Same. Oh yeah, lock that shit too, man. Same things here, man. You're chilling. Yep, this one can get out of here. This one can get out of here. And then crits. Oh yeah, good piece. Good piece. This one's okay. That one's really good. Good lock. Yep. And then this one here. Oh my gosh, bro. You're chilling. I don't think you need my help. I really just think you wanted to show off your account. I'm not gonna hold you.
Number 0.
No,
End.
I just don't.
At
I
your command.
genuinely I don't want to make a Genshin mistake where I do something really bad. This Orphe is where it starts to get kind of
No, Orphe's good. This one's fine for her because you don't really have anything else. If you had an ER weapon, which we just don't have one besides hers, right? So it is what it is. You kind of, I guess you could use drill axes, but doesn't really help you here besides the stats, so it's fine. Oh my gosh, yo, bro, you don't need my help. You don't even you don't need my help, man. I would probably get her on an energy regen 6 because you don't have her engine.
okay.
So you definitely want to find some time to get an energy regen up here. The 2-piece ER though is really good. This is solid. This is good. So like you're chilling, you know what I mean? And then the last one was what, Pyroeus? 122, 70, 3600. Nice. Doesn't he give himself like a fuck ton of crit damage anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, brother. You're good. You're good. You're good. Nice. Nice. Oh, good piece. Solid. Amazing piece right there. Good, 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 good. This one could be better because of the HP, but it's okay. Pin might be. Do you have defense shred? You don't. You do have ether res, which is good. Chat, Pyroeus doesn't get defense shred, right?
I don't think so. I no, he gets Nicole. He gets Nicole.
Yeah, but Nicole's not enough to
matters.
make that. I think what you do here is you put this pin on him because you already have a fuck ton of attack. You know what I mean? So you give him this one because it already has like crit rate +2, crit damage +1, which is still really good, but it doesn't have the +2 HP. You have the +2 attack up here. Or the +1 attack, my bad. Ooh. Okay, wait. I
You seem fit
think,
to roll them.
yeah, I think, what do we replace though? Fuck, you have, these
I
are
just need- I
good.
need
You don't
more
have
discs
anything to
overall.
replace it.
I just need more discs overall. That's
Oh
That's
my,
my biggest
yo,
problem.
chat, bro. My guy has good disc. This is a beautiful free to play. I like this. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, you gotta find something to put over here. Another crit rate. Is it worth it? +2 crit damage, +1 attack. I guess maybe you could see. We'll stop. Yeah. If it rolled, it'd be fine. I mean, it might still be better because you could get the last one to roll into crit damage or another crit rate. but I guess you'd have to see if you're oversaturating. But you're fine. Pulchra 174, 180, 53 skills. You got to work on. Well, I guess if you're not going to use her though, that's different. You know you're not going to use her, so it's okay. And then, yup, she already
The actual
has
thing,
this.
yeah, it's not super. Her stuff isn't super amazing. It's
Yeah,
more just
no,
like
that's
just to have
fine.
the stuff on her.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I like this because you know you're not going to invest into her, so it's okay. And then Nicole.
Nothing to fear.
Nicole is an
The
atrocity.
cunning hairs are here.
I mean, you could make this work. You get another pin right here, or if you, what's her crit rate at? 23. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could push it, but like, I don't think you need it.
She's not. I just kind of like Poker. I kind of just put stuff on her, and it works if it works.
Mm-hmm. Oh, just do it.
Need a
Yeah,
level
give her
up.
this. That way you at least get the 2-piece from it, but it doesn't change your ER, so you're chilling. I think you're good on that. I think that, and you're clearing in game, right? Like,
I need to work on my my DA a bit. My Sandby team is kind of bad.
this one?
Yeah. I don't know how much a Bangbu actually affects like the team overall.
I play the game without Bang Boo, so it doesn't even matter. Bro got better diss than me. That's what I'm saying. Man, I haven't played Sambi in so long.
Right on cue. Off balance.
Also, guys, I apologize if it's a little too loud. I don't mean it to be that loud.
Down strategy. What you deserve. Wide open. You better thank me. Right on cue.
I kind of want to get a... Oh, shit. Wait, I have it on. That's my fault. Whenever you re-download the game, it gives you chain attack on auto. Okay.
Yeah, I normally have it on manual.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got it. And then I'll chat. Is the audio too loud? He can also run Pyroeus on this boss. He could do that. I don't know how to play Pyroeus. Didn't bother learning because I didn't have to.
I understand how he works pretty well, but I just like Sandy more.
I like Sammy more too. Well, I guess you don't have the damage to do the tech for it either. Whenever she 1, 2,
Right on cue.
3, should be a break here that happens. I guess she doesn't get it though.
I was kind of wondering, like, is my Sandy, like, before you started raising the shit out of her, was she like an average Sandy, or like could I do better for her? But
Yeah, I mean you can always improve, but she's average, right? Like, and then average being in the context of like it'll get the job done. It's not going to be something that you struggle to clear. You know what I mean?
Right on cue.
I think one of the biggest part of her not doing so well at this, at least, is just because I need to upgrade her skill a lot more. And I'm currently running low on funds.
You just got her though, right? So like you don't have all the materials yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, they changed that so that now she gets when you swap out with her, she still gets the buff from that. That's really good. Or not the buff, but the finisher attack. She still gets it. That's really good. Move over to a different leg. Dodge that. Save my meter. And then there we go. She got it. Nice. Beautiful. Didn't mean to do that, but all right.
I won't back down.
If we could have gotten, there's a tech that you can do with Orphe, where if you do a certain amount of damage within that first little rack, you'll get the ability to swap into her, and then she'll get her ultimate faster, like because she gets the decibel points for it.
Beg for mercy.
Hey,
the team is, like,
I also
super
have no idea if,
basic.
like, Sandy has combos or anything. That's one of the biggest things for me. Is like, could I upgrade her damage with combo if she has them?
Right on cue.
You could. I mean, this boss is kind of like just easy to take out, but you're missing, and maybe it's just on me. I'm not playing fast enough. I think I'm just kind of mashing for the sake of doing it because I'm used to power. And that's something like I have to get used to is I'm always used to like just having the amount of power that I have on my account where I'm like, oh yeah, maybe I should figure this shit out and like learn the actual routing from it.
Loyalty.
Dang, could this Sandy can get a 2-star? I didn't think that was possible.
Yeah, and this boss here is mostly like leg management. So being able to figure out where the legs are, and then because we're using Polka, we also have to constantly make sure we're using her what do you call that thing? Her little dodge thing and the meter that she gets from it. So like that's why I like Aftershock, is because it's a full-on resource management type of team.
Oh yeah.
Right on cue.
That's 1 second. I'm out of there. All right, we're gonna restart. I'm 20k in this.
You actually think do you think that's possible?
I feel like it should be possible. You have the team. I mean, I guess you're missing Trigger in this case, but Trigger doesn't. It's kind of like saying like, yo, can Sam be 20k? And then like, you know, she just can't get away with anything anymore. And I don't think that's the case. Maybe it's not as easy for her because, you know, the game has just evolved beyond a certain point, but I think it's all right. There we go. All right, let's try this. Let's get back on one of the legs here over here.
Now you pay. Right on cue. Wide open. It's time.
Oh, I got hit by the explosion. Let's see if I can pop this one and then go into her. Did she not get the point? I'm trying to get her on the points so that she can get her ult, but it's not giving it to her. Maybe I need to go for a parry. See, okay, yeah, the impair happens so late right there compared to when it's supposed to happen. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, we gotta work on that stun like way faster.
Get ready. Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late. Right on cue.
This one glowing? Yeah, it's glowing. Okay. It's really just a matter of like beating down the leg and not getting hit, but you know, eventually.
Down strategy. Now
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out like where those points are coming from. Oh my god.
Roger that. Focus up. Loyalty.
Okay. Huh.
Number 0.
You have batteries?
My loyalty lies with
Yeah,
the
I got
winner.
I still have my basic, like my daily ones, and also some
Looking for intel or hiring me for a
condensed.
job?
We're gonna fix this. All right.
What are you fixing?
Stun window and damage.
Hmm.
I need that S rank Ambi. She's cool, bro. She's cool. During Stern, while somebody is doing the X, switch to Orphe for her hold special. I got to do that too. What I'm trying to do, guys, is kind of like similar to when I got my Sambi kill. Was when you start the match or you start the round, you go into Sambi, you do a couple basics, you load up the EX or enough for her to do her her EX. You do 1, 2, 3. She's gonna do the slam down. While she's doing slam down, you're gonna swap into Orphe. Orphe's gonna trigger her little flip animation attack or whatever, and then impair is supposed to happen, and then you're supposed to gain from that impair the decibels. That way you can start the actual stun window with Orphe's ult, and then it'll be really good. But I mean, like, okay, so Sambi's fine. 165, 27, 77, like you're chilling. Maybe we do need a little bit more of this, right? So I think
Good luck
working
with the Denny's.
on. Oh wait, you are poor now, huh?
I am quite
Standing by.
poor. I am below peasant at this point.
Can you get it from anywhere else? Like, let
Uh,
me see here. Signal shot, maybe? Nope. Ah.
I mean, I could if you really wanted to.
No. You don't have enough. Like, I mean, you have it, but you don't. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Maybe
I
here,
consistently try and get as much Denny as possible.
only 19. I think we're missing. Yeah, we're missing like 10 of those too. And I don't want to sap away all your stuff for it. Gee.
No, do it. Do it. I have
buzz.
no point for it. I have no.
No, because you need the tuning calibrators out of there before they go away too. So like, you don't want to not get
I haven't
those,
bought any
you know?
of those since I started. Honestly.
You haven't gotten tuning calibrators? Oh my gosh.
I never like I've only crafted like one thing. I've never actually like felt the need to get them, man.
You said we can't 20. Yo, what up, yo Jimbo? Yo, can we not actually do it? Is it I think it's a stun diff. I don't think it's a damage thing, right? Like if we're looking at it, yo Jimbo, I don't think it's a.
Hey, always nice to see.
I think it's a stunner problem. But it could just be like obviously me not playing it to that degree. You know what I mean? Let me see
I
here.
have yeah. I have her sig. It's just not leveled either. I have
Polkers?
sig.
Yeah, no,
I have
we're not
Polkers at
we're
M-
not worried about Polkers sig for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me see. Maybe you could get. You have batteries and you have enough. Even leveling it up a little bit could help.
Yeah, I've been leveling it up as much as I can. Oh damn, I have 13. I didn't realize that.
Wait, what? Where's the? Is this the custom one? No, it's not. Where's your custom
No,
one?
if you go out,
Oh,
go
there it
custom.
is. I'm blind.
I could have sworn you had glasses, man.
Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't work. You know what I mean? Let's get shock in here, and we'll do like 3 shocks and then money. There we go. Yeah, let's try this. The only thing that sucks about these is that you can't use the quick on the money. He also has a lot of deep cleaning service cards you can use for Hollow Zero rewards. Oh, true. True. Are you able to do Sambi's dodge counter and swap to Poker on the same attack? That way you can maximize Sambi's stacks and Poker's uptime. You might be able to, yeah. I'll try it. Why did my game go quiet?
It's not just for me.
Yeah, no, my game just all of a sudden went quiet.
I thought it was just me. I thought Discord was being an ass.
Nah, like it just went quiet. Like, and it was only during the fight. I don't know what happened right there. It's still quiet. It's only during the fight. What? Is it like a music thing? I don't know.
I have it said music volume's down.
Yeah, but
But
like I don't think that music turns off the you know, the gameplay sounds.
Hmm.
Cause like I can't
I got no
hear
clue, man.
shit. I'm not messing with assist counters. Yeah, I think assist counters are cool, but I understand. 650K. All right, we're working our way up. I think if we just do a little bit of these, we burn everything that we have for here and try and get the skill up. We also have
I
no
heard
audio
that
from the game, like at all, or you mean just in general? Like, let me see here.
like I can hear when you pause the menu. I just couldn't hear anything else.
Yeah, you got okay. You guys should have audio from the game, like the game itself. You should have audio from. But let me, I guess maybe let me turn it up a little bit. See what, I don't want it to be too loud. That's kind of the thing though. But there's no audio here. Like that's what we're trying to figure out. Is like for some reason specifically in this fight, no audio. Nice. Only the fight audio, turn up the main volume. Yeah, no, I mean the main volume is up though, right? Like, I mean I could, but it doesn't, that's not gonna help you hear anything. There's nothing playing. That bug happened to me before. It's just random. It should eventually work again. Oh.
What happened to me, man?
Just tell me. Mod number 0, Anby.
It's a part of the new client. That's what it is.
Oh, I play mine on Xbox, so I don't.
Xbox is cool. All right, don't run out of money. Don't run out of money. Nice. Yes. Yes. Don't run out of money. Nice. Okay, now we're out of money. But okay, we can't make any more of those. Could we?
Broke.
Yeah, I know. I
That's
thought
the
maybe you
lowest
would
I've ever
have
had
the
Denny's.
the
Standing
thingies too. You know what I mean? Like the universals. But I don't think you have any.
Oh yeah, those are consistently get spent because I'm just fucking poor.
Understandable, man. Understandable. Okay. Let's go back.
We have, if you need more Denny, I have 13 condensed. If you just like,
Oh,
freaking-
you're right. I guess we could max it real quick, huh? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah. Because I guess the Promia is fine. I'm gonna leave Pyroius to you because I don't want to deal with that yet. And,
you don't, you don't understand how to play him at all?
I've touched Pyroius once on CE server and then haven't done it since. Because when we did CE server, we got Pyroius. We also got was it Remielle at the same time, or no, it was Valina. Valina at the same time.
Okay.
So I put all my focus into Valina, and then Remielle came out, and I was like, I just don't have time to go backwards.
He's actually like a pretty good character for being so. He seems complicated. He's just insanely simple. His bursts are actually really, really good for like utility and like damage.
He looks really fun. Let's see, modify. We'll add 2 in there. And then we'll do 3 of this. 75. I think we should be good now. Let me see here.
I'll wait to see how Roxy plays out or how people. If did you guys test? Do you guys test both characters during the content creator server?
For who?
When you did you test out Sigrid and stuff like that during the CE server?
Oh no, we just got Sigrid. They split them, so we'll get one character for the phase 1, and then we'll get second character for phase 2.
Oh.
What up, Angel? How you doing? Welcome,
That
welcome,
is-
welcome.
Really bad for me.
Yeah, we're gonna learn. I think I have Sigrid to work on now, or test out now, but I've been more focused on this lately.
Right on cue. Right over. Now you carry.
Did he just swap legs?
It's enough, though.
It's time.
There it is. Got it. Okay.
Sounds ready.
I will have to rewind it and show it to you. But
Outside. Stay focused. Roger that.
once I do that, I hate doing her fucking hold.
You won't back
God,
down.
it's so like difficult because I want to double tap it and I can't.
Get ready.
Perfect shot. Make it fun
I
for
think it
me.
was still actually
Right on cue.
yeah. Just from what it was.
What you deserve.
Yeah, if I could like bust down 10K right there, that would be nice. She has, yep, there we go. And we need to focus on legs too.
Sound strategy. What you deserve. It's time.
Take this.
Right over. Now you carry.
Trying to make sure I don't hit any of the beat up legs as well. Whoop. Oh my gosh, dodging that is so annoying.
You better thank me.
Right on cue. Engaging.
Alright, I am going to hold. There we go.
Roger
Okay.
that. Resolve. Now you
Yeah, if I could have squeezed that inside of the stun window, we'd be better off. Yeah, I'm gonna fight him with legs in mind, but fuck, bro, he will not.
what you deserve.
Can we, Zenless, please get better targeting? Please get better.
In the face.
Outbound.
Okay. Maybe we're not gonna be able to do that. Hamster, I don't spin my hamster cages, but I don't level everyone up to max either. Like, I really only max things that I know that I want to do.
I think Sandy's the second character
Now you carry.
in my account now that has a plan.
Sound strategy.
Hamster cage, or whatever you want to call it.
There it goes.
All right, that was a bad run. Okay. Whew.
You are nothing if not dedicated. I will say that.
I have to be, bro. I have to be, because like it's little things that get under you. You know what I mean? Like why won't it do it? And then you got to figure out like, okay, there's a routing behind it, and, you know, blah 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 blah. But it's electric weak, and I can't even say that it's a, you know, ultra thingy either, because I mean she's doing what she needs to. We're being a little bit more active with like what she's got going on.
Now you carry. Sound strategy. It's time.
We just need to let her stay on the field a little bit so she can, yep, get all that out of the way. And refresh it here.
Right on cue. What you deserve.
Nice. I think that was an impair. Oh no, that leg's not dead yet.
Take this!
Down strategy. What you deserve. Now you take flash attack.
Ult. Yeah, that's ult. Nice.
Stay focused!
Roger that. I won't back down. Get ready.
That was a worse stun. Oh my gosh. It is taking a long time to get to stun. Maybe it is a stunner thing. But I can't use Colada. I want to use Colada, but I can't. Because he doesn't swing consistently enough to get that off.
What you deserve.
Get that fucking beam, bro.
Right on cue.
You could use Kalina, nothing about her is levered, not her skills, not her, or fucking nothing. I leveled her up at the potential to use her, and kind of just left her to dry.
Wide open. Down strategy. What you deserve. Now you can.
You better thank me.
Bro, how does she not activate her fucking EX skill?
What you deserve. Right on cue. I won't back down.
He's gonna burn ult now.
Engaging.
Maximum firepower!
Fight him off. Keep focused.
Still not 7K. I guess the other one was just really
Weakling! You're
much better.
nothing but
Really
trash.
much better? Wow.
Down
Better
south.
in the sense that I got the 7K ahead of time.
Now you can. Right on cue.
Okay, that's an impair. Move on to the next leg.
What you deserve.
Pop ult.
Loyalty.
We'll do this.
Stay focused!
Roger that.
Another impair, looks good.
Now you can.
This leg.
It's time.
Yeah, see, and he keeps fucking turning around. He's, oh my gosh, bro. He's being such a cunnilingus. Because he knows, like, if I just bust these last two legs uninterrupted.
Take this!
Fucking hell, bro.
Now you can.
Yo, what up, Maxwell? Do I do account reviews? Kind of doing one right now. So I guess the answer to that question would technically be yes. How do you calc subs and how many subs for a character you're going to be satisfied with and stop farming for it? I mean, how do I calc them? I just kind of put them in there. But as far as like me doing it or like being like when I stop, I guess when I'm satisfied with the build, like when I'm getting kills, you know what I mean? Then I think that's when I would stop. But until then, maybe I would keep going. Yeah, the leg gimmick is really rough, bro. Like, and especially because in the case of like I keep wanting to call this thing UCC. Wait, isn't this UCC? I think this is UCC. He's just really.
I need to learn what bosses are. Like what the names are. So I can know like what people are talking about, and so I can seem competent.
It happens, bro, and it's fine too. He's just annoying. Okay, there we go. Take that. Stuff on that. Maybe that gives her the ult as well. We'll see. Because if she can pop that ult beforehand, I think it'll be a little easier. And we don't have any more. Okay, we have no more parries. That's what it is.
I know that people talk about also being not that great because she takes away the parries so fast.
Yeah, she does. Not me
How
to
do you
do
get them
that.
back?
The parries?
Yeah.
Her meter, so like either an ultimate or EX skill, or using her the dodges.
He won't back down.
Because that's one of the few parts that you never understood, and so kind of still to grasp understanding like how
You're
you
nothing but
it's just
prey.
meter and this points work overall.
Right over. It's time. What you deserve. Right on cue. It's time. Down strategy.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Brother, please just let me beat up your legs. I promise it'll be fine. Like, you don't have to be this way, man.
Roger that. Engaging.
Thank you. That's one. Okay, give me another.
Loyalty.
Well, one thing that does piss me off about my Sandy build is that it's literally 0.2, I think, % away from 100% hit rate. And it's, I've seen it fuck up so much that it's really pissing me off.
No, that point two is fine. Like, there's another. Nice.
Right on cue.
I don't have enough time though. Fuck. It's a stun thing. Like, if we could fit in one more stun here, do I maybe? You have ambi built? You don't have ambi built, huh?
No, I have, the only stunner I have built is unfortunately the one you're using.
Yo, did somebody just sub up? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Hey,
Welcome,
just
welcome,
tell me
welcome.
the number. Did you stand? Hey, don't look down
Yo,
on me.
Luke, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you.
Thing.
Oh,
Now-
damn,
oh,
Coleta
I
doesn't
didn't
even have her
realize she
stuff
had this.
either. I was gonna sneak disc Coleta and
You
like
wanna
play her.
test my hammer? Nothing. Looking for
It's gotta be
Hiring me
Polkra.
for a job.
Maybe, damn, you know what? If you had, we might be able to cheese this. Hold on. You have 11 of these. Fuck.
Pretty sure you still left me some condensed. You could.
Oh, you're
just, like,
right. You're right. You're right. Hold on. Wait.
Need something? My services.
Does she
are
need the crit rate? Hold on. Let me
challenges. Number
before I even do that.
I don't think so.
53%. Yeah. Okay. She needs that. Okay. So we need to get, if it were possible, I think. We should not use this on Shockstar, but I just want to test the waters.
Oh,
I'm gonna do it. Ew. I'm gonna
I
lock
hate
that
seeing
just because. But like, what the fork? Okay, a 1. We did get a 1. That's cool. No HP. We can use the 1 though. It didn't have any crit rate though, which is kind of the problem.
Hey, understand. Looking for
the amount of times I've
Hiring
rolled
me
a
for a
3-liner
job.
and it goes into crit is never. So you have fun with that.
Well, I mean, this one doesn't even have crit. Oh, wait. Whoa. I don't know. Was I blind? Wait a minute. We didn't even have to do that. 48. Fuck. Okay, we need like 2 more.
You could.
Aha.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh,
Done.
I was almost hoping it didn't roll in just to hear the anguish.
No. Okay,
So
wait.
what's the point of a? Oh, is that impact?
Yeah, it's 2-piece
that what the
impact.
2-piece
Just to
is?
help
Okay.
out with stunning a little bit faster. Because, like, we're not getting stunned with this team until, like, 120. And we realistically want stun, like, 30 seconds in, 40 seconds in, something like that.
See.
And it's like, it's not that poker can't stun fast. It's more along the lines of, like, doing whatever you can with her kit to make sure that you can get that off. Oh, that was a late one, but I'll take it. Yeah, see, right here, we want to make sure that we're using Polkra's stuff instead of burning it. Because every time you attack, that's when she does her, burn EX right there. Dodge that. Dodge that.
Right on cue. Outbound.
Dodge. Dodge. Okay. Nice. We can kind of hold on to this until we either get another energy or there it is.
Roger that.
Okay.
Down. You won't back down.
I think I might have missed. Yep, it's hard to build, but it's okay. Yeah, that one's a little better now. We still got like the stun late, but I think it's okay. Or maybe it's okay. I don't know.
Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late.
Right on cue. Now you pay.
Maybe we need to. Maybe I need to start sacrificing. Yeah. Oh my god.
Downstairs.
If I start sacrificing more of the build-up, that might work out.
Resolve.
Instead of holding on to them, because I'm holding on to poker stuff. But that was a much faster stun.
Now you pay.
And we need to go to other legs.
What you deserve. Outbound. Right on cue. Now you pay.
Nice. Come on, Sandy.
Weakling. You're nothing but prey.
Down strategy.
You planning on doing 15 seconds, bro? That's not gonna.
Stay focused.
Engaging.
No, but it's definitely like a lot better than what we were getting before. Yeah, 15k, like slightly faster if we can clean that up. Because now we got the third stun. Before we were getting 15k no third stun. Now we got third stun. It's just late. So I think what we need to adjust is, I say we like we're both playing, right? I think what we need to adjust is like not holding on to Polkra's teeth, her claw marks, as long as I am. Like maybe if I do it earlier, it'll
How
work
would
out.
that do it work? As in, like, is it when she does her like specific her like defensive system marks? Is that when she uses her claw marks or whatever?
Yeah, whenever she does her excuse me, the enhanced or not.
Here it goes.
Or jump back like that.
Right on cue.
But it does take away your assist, so you only get 3 of them with this team. That's why you kind of want to, like, when you use them,
It's time.
you want to make sure that they're gonna count. So, like, right now they're empty. So if I did it now like that, then it works in my favor.
Sound strategy. Now you pay.
Have enough of it, and buy another one.
What you deserve. Now you pay.
Okay.
Roger that. Loyalty.
This is sloppy, but still
Keep
6K.
focused.
Tactical strategy.
I probably should have held on to that a little, but it's fine.
Right on cue. Now you pay.
Yeah, as long as he keeps giving me the teeth, we can pop him off. It's another impair. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
I'm surprised you aren't using her burst
Beg
considering
for
how much
mercy.
it that is.
Stretch that.
How
Too
much
late.
it gets up
Sound
the
strategy.
stun box.
Stay focused.
Right on cue. You won't let ground him. You won't back down.
And then we just cut out the chain attack earlier. Because I still have everything for it.
Now you pay.
Now we just go for damage. Nice. Not nice, not nice, not nice. Come on, Morphe. Morphe.
It's time. Now you pay.
Maximum firepower.
Sound strategy. Wait over.
He's cheating! He won't give me the leg!
Right on cue. What you deserve.
Like that last little bit, bro. Ah, if he just gave me the leg, bro, dude, I'm trying to sweep the leg, man. I'm trying to get them legs. If he just gave me the leg at the end there, because we were running, and I think we would have been able to stun. That stun would have given us like 30 seconds of playtime if we would have gotten it earlier. And then I think the last little bit, because we're getting about 6K, 5K per stun, something like that.
Right on
That
cue.
would have been enough right there for us to clear it off.
Outbound.
When these stuns were valuable, I didn't realize how valuable they could be.
Sound strategy.
Yeah, because that's like where all your damage is most of the time.
Now you
And then in the case of him, he really cares about like where you're getting your damage from because the legs. And like that's just the biggest problem.
Right on cue.
Watching her like basically a professional play is like really humbling. I can't lie.
Engaging.
Nice, we got this done before the 2 minutes.
Roger that.
Just kind of optimizing.
Loyalty.
We didn't get the Orpheus though.
Tactical strategy. Torture.
Ooh, he snuck all that in there anyway. Nice.
Weakling. You're nothing but prey.
Sound strategy.
Here it goes.
Brother. She was just getting pelted on.
What you deserve. Right on cue. Now you pay.
It's over now.
I got away. Off balance. What you deserve.
And you pop a leg, please? That'd be really nice if you could. You know, I'd really appreciate it.
Just
Stay focused.
Down strategy. Engaging. I won't back down.
I think we got a leg right there.
Wide open. What you deserve. Now you pay. Right on cue. It's time.
Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late.
Down
10
strategy.
seconds.
Maximum firepower.
Nah, I can't make that.
Off balance. You're out.
Man. Chat. My Cecilia kills this. Who you telling? Who you telling? Who you telling? Cecilia's the GOAT. Cecilia is the GOAT, man. I definitely feel like it's the stun for sure, but I mean, damn, does trigger really make that much of a difference when it comes to, you know, like being able to play with Sammy and get those consistent stuns?
What you deserve.
I'm like, isn't it also because he just,
Right
he's
on
also
cue.
really good out of stun. That's what makes Sandy,
Time.
that's what makes Aftershock work, isn't it? It's that triggers like the glue holding everything together.
What you deserve.
Kind of, sort of. Like, I think it's just the whole team functions together very well. Because Orphe gets something from it, Trigger gets something from it, and Sandy gets
Now
something.
you pay.
I
Wide
think
open.
that's the big thing.
What you deserve.
One more to see enough Collider's eventual potential. He lets that stun very fast, and her and Orphe work really well together. So I guess it's definitely going to be an upgrade for this team overall.
Tactical strategy. Scorcher.
Roger that. I won't back down. Keep focused.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Down strategy. Off balance. What you deserve. It's time. Right on cue. Now you pay.
Oh, I don't have any mirror.
Engaging. Resolve. Stay alert. Sound strategy. What you deserve.
Big impair, big impair, big impair.
Right on cue. Now you pay.
Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late.
What you deserve.
Maximum firepower.
Sound strategy. Roger that. Engaging. Loyalty.
That was the closest that we. Oh my gosh, brother, that was close. That was close. That was close.
I legitimately didn't think it was possible, but damn, that is beyond hope.
I think that there's little things that we could definitely do to get the damage, right? Like squeeze, and that's why I guess in this case skills matter so much. We could, in theory, because where are our skills at here? We maxed this one out for 12. Basics could help us out, but so could ultimate, right? But I think like we use basic a little more than we do the ultimate, but like the ultimate has a gigaton worth of stuff. And then over here, this is oh wait, whoa.
Yeah. I was gonna say I apologize for Orphe.
No, you're good. Had I known this, I probably would have pushed for this instead, because have you already done your hunt for the week?
Yeah, that's where I think I'm missing one more, but I don't think that matters much.
I'm not late, am I?
I also bought, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, you bought the box. Okay, yeah. Because if you didn't have that, we could pop the 3. Why am I talking to Roland? I don't want to talk to you. We could get your 3 here and then buy it. But yeah, you have 1 left. I would say do the Orphe, right? Go get the wheel, do the Orphe, and then finish up with where's she at?
At your command.
If you get this F, that's more damage for her, right? Because you're going from the 77 to the 85, and then you're also getting this big ass attack boost. That would give you the last little bit that you need, right? Like we got that 19k. That would give you your last little bit. I also think that her do we have enough? We don't. We could find it though. You know what? I just don't want to run it again, but we could.
I have no idea if you've used all of them or not. I can't remember.
Nah, I think we still have 10. Maybe not. Maybe it's 7. We have 5. We have 5. But I guess we could do this. That should be enough to get the rest. And then money. Last time I did it, we did 3. And I think that was because we still had a little bit left over, right? So
yeah.
At your command.
Yes. Yep, we got it. Okay, bet.
Good day, Proxy.
Let's try it now. We'll do the last
You really
one.
think that last level could help that?
I think anything could help at this point, because like if you really want to push, and maybe that's one of the things that I would say with like being free to play is that you have to maximize everything you have, because you can't afford in my case, right? Like I don't have to max things out because I just pay for power. But in your case, you know, like you're not paying for the power.
Wait, hold on. I do have a question. What do you define specifically? Because I know you said that you have your own definition of free to play. What is your definition of free to play?
It's just like what you have access to, right? Like I don't, as a free to play, I really don't care if somebody's spending money or not. But it's more along the lines of like, what is it that you have access to in the game? You know, I have access to everything that I want because I can pay for it. Or if I don't pay for it, then I can get it, right? But not everybody has access to it.
Yeah, I get that. Okay.
Down strategy. Now you can.
There we go. Got her. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay.
Right on cue. Engaging. I won't back down.
We got that ultimate like at the very end.
Get ready.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Off balance. It's time. Down strategy. What you deserve. Now you pay. Right on cue. Roger that. Engaging. Loyalty. What you deserve. Now you pay. Wide open.
Oh, that Impair was beautiful.
What you deserve.
Ah, I should have saved the soul. I should have saved it.
Down strategy.
Is he really like fucking off in the corner? Oh my gosh.
Beg for mercy. Stretch that. Too late.
Now you pay. Captain and I got this. Right on cue.
I'm getting hit at the end. And that's not what I need to get hit. Oh my gosh. Brother, that was such a clean run.
It's time.
Fuck, that was such a clean run. Yeah, bro, he like fucking put himself in the corner. Like I've never, all right, I play fighting games, right? So it's like, all right, if I put you in the corner, it's always my advantage. Maybe not always, but like that's what it's supposed to be. And then this motherfucker's like, I'm gonna put myself in the corner and then it's never gonna be your turn. Like you just don't get advantage. I'm like, bro, move your freaking legs out of the corner, man.
Spread the legs, man. It's okay.
Now you pay. Right on cue. It's time.
You better thank me.
What you deserve.
Tactical strategy.
Down strategy.
Stay focused.
Engaging. Resolve. Keep focused.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me. A little gift.
Right on cue. What you deserve. It's time. Down strategy. What you deserve.
A little gift.
Now you pay. Right on cue. Roger that.
It's over now.
Engaging. You won't back down. Now you pay. Down strategy.
weakling! You're nothing but prey!
It's time. Right on cue. Off balance. Now.
Maximum firepower! Stay focused!
Roger that. Loyalty. Down strategy. Now you pay.
Bro, if we can bust down one more leg, that would definitely be it. Oh my gosh. If we could bust down, we could bust down one more leg, bro. I want it. I want it. 3 more legs and that would have been a 20. I gotta focus on the legs. That's what I'm chat. It's right there. I can't go. I can't leave until it's done. It's right there, bro.
Again, you are nothing if not dedicated. I can say that for sure.
You gotta be, man. You gotta be in there.
It's time.
Stay focused!
Down strategy. Wide open. What you deserve. Now you pay. Right on cue. Down strategy. Roger that.
Tactical strategy! Torture!
Focus up. Loyalty. Keep focused.
Beg for mercy! That's that! Too late!
Guess I gotta lock in the
Right on
legs
cue.
too.
What you deserve. Down strategy. Now you pay. What you deserve. Engaging.
It seems like each time you're getting a fast and faster stun.
Roger that.
Yeah, you got to, man. Cause like, if I don't get it here, or like anywhere in between it, it creates like massive problems.
Now you pay.
Now I have ult, but I was supposed to get ult earlier. But it's okay.
Right on cue.
There it goes!
Would using it now be a waste?
So,
Would using it now be a waste, or would holding on to it be a waste?
I would want to do it inside of stun because if I did it after stun right there, then when I got to the next stun, I wouldn't have it again. So I would rather have it than not have it inside of that stun. Yo, what up, Johnny? How you doing, big dog? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Now you pay. Down strategy. It's time.
One of you guys asked me earlier if you could do the assist counter tech
What you deserve.
with Champion Poker. It looks like you can. I just did it. Basically accidentally.
What's the tech?
When you do a dodge counter and an assist counter at the same time.
Resolve.
Didn't the game teach you how to do that? I can't remember. I remember doing something like that where it took me like an hour. It took me off so much. It was just like a game and Seth trying to teach you how to do that, and it was so annoying.
Sound strategy.
Yeah, it's tough, especially on
Get
mobile.
ready.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Like,
Right on cue. Now you pay. What you deserve.
Here it goes.
Sound strategy. It's time. Roger that. Loyalty.
going to the other way. Wasn't supposed to get hit by rockets.
What you deserve. Right on cue. It's time.
It always gets like super sloppy right there at the end, and that's like my fault.
Sound strategy. What you deserve.
It's over now. Beg for mercy. Stretch that. Too late.
Right on cue.
A little kiss.
Now you pay. Off balance. What you deserve. Engaging.
Fuck. Man.
Oh, this is not even like what I originally like intended for, and I mean it helps.
Right on
But
cue.
I can't leave you with nothing, bro. Like, you know, we got it. We got the game plan. Now it's just a matter of,
Now you pay.
not letting this guy live.
basically, Sandy gameplay is all about speed.
Yeah, speed and like, you want to make sure you know when you're doing something. And like, it's really cool because now she has basically she has the ability to shortcut or interrupt her own attack
Off balance.
with her EX.
Right on cue.
He does another hit stun. Yup. Nice.
Roger that.
Maximum firepower.
Loyalty. Keep focused.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Sound strategy. Off balance.
He's a drill hand, man.
Right on cue. Time to
Now I have to be careful 'cause I only have one more of those.
sound strategy. Now you pay. Engaging.
A little gift.
I won't back down. It's time. Now you pay. Right on cue.
Now we still keep the Scorpio. You know, if I don't get freaking hit, bro, it's every time. Okay, good impair, good impair, good impair.
Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
Down strategy. It's time.
Tactical strategy. Scorched earth.
Careful, Captain!
Take that.
Right on cue. Current overload. Dissolve.
I don't even think I'm near one of the legs. Oh. Oh my gosh. I was brother. This fight looks hard. It's not that the fight's hard. I guess like maybe it's hard because you know we don't have the skills yet. This boss is like compared to when Semi released, he's got like a massive HP increase.
Down strategy.
And then we're also using Polka, so it doesn't really help out. But it's just a matter of like getting better, right? Understanding what we can do and then kind of working on it from there.
If I were to build Toledo, even in her state without a potential, would she be better than Polka?
Maybe not in this particular fight because, you know, Polka's doing a lot of off-field right now, and we really appreciate that. Toledo would be a lot more but then you
Well, it does get to stun fast, it's not worth it.
Well, no, you stun faster, but you wouldn't have resources. Both sides.
You better thank me. Let's hurry up.
I didn't mean to do that.
I won't back down. Get ready. Now you can.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Down strategy.
Yeah, see, and Polka runs through the stuff really quick,
Right on cue.
so it's a little easier. But,
It's time.
as long as we get these legs, it's a little easier for us to go up. Yeah, like right there, that's good. So we copy this right now. Nice. And then, oh, that must be a new change too. Anytime we get shot, we immediately get so what can you call it?
Current
It
overload.
immediately fills our bar. Yeah.
Loyalty. Enemy is
Oh no,
suppressed.
I
Cut him
didn't
off.
have zeroed in activated
Right on
the
cue.
whole time.
Good.
Damn it. Yeah, that's definitely a mistake.
What you deserve.
Maybe I need to like take a little bit of attention to that too. 'Cause that could be why I'm not getting the damage as much as I could right there.
Off balance.
Well, the first stun you didn't also didn't have zero either. But I think that was just because of the pulsing and stuff.
Down strategy. Right on cue.
Yeah, wow. And I'm already like 10 seconds deep. Okay. Fully built Max Yanagi, Trigger, and Remy or Miyabi. What up, Creed? How you doing? How you doing? The Poker Chain reset her buff at least. Oh, true. Oh yeah, because of the days, right? Or King's days.
on cue. What you deserve. Now you pay.
Stupid laser beam. He's doing 3.
What you deserve. Now you pay. Sound strategy. What you deserve. Engaging. You won't back down. Keep focused. It's time.
Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late.
Right on cue.
Guy has one of the most annoying, like, anti-do whatever you want kids. Oh my god, bro.
Sound strategy.
And it doesn't help that you can't fucking target the legs when you need to.
Maximum firepower.
Now you pay.
It's over now.
Right on cue. Roger that. Engaging. Loyalty. It's time.
Got a leg destroyed at 215. Good.
What you deserve.
There's another one.
Down strategy. It's time.
I don't think we have enough time. Yeah, especially with, like, if I can get a perfect run, which I know sounds like kind of crazy. Yeah, we need that. If I can get a run where I just don't get hit, literally in like that last minute. The last minute, I'm getting cooked with like random bullshit go. If he didn't do that, I think I'd be okay.
I think what sucks the most about this is that you were struggling more than you did with freaking Jane and Seth with the picture.
I think it's because I'm comfortable playing Jane and Seth, right? Like understanding what they need to do, when they need to do it, and how they do it. I haven't played Sandy and Orphe in almost a year. Because like we haven't had Electric League stuff for a little bit,
Right on cue.
and then Cecilia came out, and I full sended Cecilia and Seed after that.
Up down.
Yeah, that makes sense. With Sophia and Steve, there's no reason to ever even think about Andy.
Yeah, but I mean, like, they're so good too. It feels like rewarding to play.
What you deserve. Down strategy. Wide open.
There it goes.
Focus.
That wasn't supposed to happen. Fuck. Am I gonna play Tokon? Yes. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna play it on launch. Because I'll be doing work, but I do want Tokon. You got me stuff? Okay. What'd you get me? Fuck ass laser, bro. And the fact that it just chases you. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him so much.
Right on cue. Wide open. Sound strategy. Now you pay. Off balance. What you deserve. Right on cue. Dual like landing.
Maximum firepower!
Loyalty.
Are we on the edge? Yeah, we are. Fuck, but we didn't get a break before it. Yeah, this gun's so slow.
Get ready.
Perfect shot!
That's
Make it fun for me!
5K? No. Why aren't I using trigger instead of Sambi? Yeah, because they didn't pick trigger, they picked Sambi. I'm a fire in my laser. Tokon's tough. Who do you guys like in Tokon so far? Like, what team are you guys gonna play?
Sound strategy.
Keep your balance on.
Keeping up.
Good.
Right on cue.
He's going on the attack now. Good.
It's time.
Alright, now we don't have any more parries. That's okay. Oh, cool. Big impair.
Now you pay. Sound strategy. It's time.
Yeah, I think I know what to do here. One, dog. I'll take that.
Tactical strategy! Towards dirt!
I won't back down.
Yeah, I'll take that. Damn, it's
You
still
guys know
slow
you love
stun,
it in the
though.
last one.
Yeah, no, we're good. I'll make this the last one for sure.
Now you pay.
Perfect shot! Make it fun for me!
Right on cue. What you deserve. Sound strategy.
Oh my god.
Now you pay.
Guys, you ever realize when, like, you're just starting to play a little too sloppy?
Roger that. Loyalty.
Look, and then he's just in the corner. He's just in the corner.
Right on cue. Now you pay.
Maximum firepower!
Sound strategy. Right on cue.
He is turtling, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna leave you with 18K for now. I guarantee if you work on, like, finishing out some of the skills,
Yeah,
you'll
I'm just
clear
fine
it.
with that. One thing though, I was wanted your advice on like poll plansy shit.
Yeah, you said
So-
Whole Foods?
Poll plans.
Oh, what about them?
Okay, so like I asked before, you said that in general dial-in probably wouldn't be the greatest for my
Mhm.
account. Not just like I mean, she's a great center, but for my account specifically, like with only really having Pyros needing her, she's not the greatest.
Mm-hmm.
And so I feel like
Hey,
I also
always nice
want
to
to
see
get
you.
Alice. Of course, that's in my name on Discord.
Yeah.
I want to get Alice, so I know that Yuzuha's a good pick to get, especially if I'm trying to run. If I have both Promea and Alice,
Well, do
I'd
you want
want to.
2 anomaly teams is what you're trying to do?
I mean, I'm guessing that the show's just going to get worse and worse over time.
Well, you already have like the shell, right? So if you did play Alice, let's just use Piper for a second.
Let's take a
So
break.
imagine Piper is Alice, and the team would be Rim,
Shall
Alice, Valina.
A
So you would
wise
just
choice.
replace Promia
Understood.
with whatever you
Leave
want.
it to
But
me.
I mean, you have plenty of time to make a decision on like whether or not you want Dylan, and she's guaranteed. So
That's
you
true,
being
yeah.
free to play is kind of like, and like obviously with the battle pass as well, so like free to play plus, it kind of comes down to what it is that you're comfortable spending. So
Mhm.
in the case of like this, right, you're kind of already here, and you have excuse me, you have 30 days. So like what I would probably do if I were in this situation is, whatever you're spending comfortably, go for it. But I would try and burn this, like, because you're already spending. You know what I mean? I would
Mhm.
try and burn this. Maybe not so much for the decorations; they're nice, but if you don't really care about it, it's fine. But definitely try and get either the the 2 little thingy here, because then you can just
Mhm.
pick Bernice, right? And then you can play
Yeah.
Bernice with Valina, like the what do they call it? Microwave comp or something like that, or the steam oven comp, whatever it is. You could play that, or you could pick up any of these 3. Seed, maybe not so much. Doesn't really like help you that much, but she's still really strong. And honestly,
Mhm.
Seed would probably just like beat up UCC on her own anyway. Astra is
Yeah.
really good because you just generally don't have another support, but we do have Rena, and Rena does have that big buff. Um,
Mhm.
and then Vivian. Vivian is like, eh. I'm not saying Vivian's bad, but I do think that Vivian's kind of weaning off. But you could play her with Promea, right? Promea, Remielle, and Vivian, and then you could give Valina to, Jane if you wanted to, or Piper, or anybody else.
Mhm.
Excuse me. Another good thing is most likely going to be Cordis. You don't necessarily need Cordis right now, but
Mhm.
Cordis is good. And of course, this is like under the guise that you would have grabbed whatever. But this is a decision for like another day, right?
Yeah.
Um, whenever that other thing does get here, which where is it in events? Whenever you do get to the point where you can pick Dailin, Haru, or Yuzu, only one of them is guaranteed. So I don't even know where it is, to be honest. It's somewhere, right? Whenever you do go for this, here we go. Yeah,
Mhm.
whenever you do go for this, in the case of like your long term plans, I think long term, Dylan would provide you more value
Okay.
because there might be another attacker that comes out, right? Like let's say like you really want Sigrid, you saw her, you played her, you like her, you really want her, and you
Mhm.
don't have Norma, you don't have Trigger, and you don't have Jafufu. So Dylan would be your next best like immediate stun value, super powered up team, right? Like Dylan would be the one for you. Yuzu, on
Mhm.
the other hand, you have even less value than what you do for Dylan. So like you don't really gain anything from grabbing Dylan right now, but you gain even less from grabbing Yuzu because you already have Valina and Remiel. Now, if
So
you
yeah.
started doing stuff like, hey, I want Miyabi. Okay, now I want Nangong and I want Yuzu. Then yeah, go for Yuzu.
Mhm.
Um,
Well, I think my biggest problem was I was kind of worried that does the Remielle team beat out Alice with Nyangong and Yuzaha? And
dealer's
if so,
choice. Um,
how by how much of a margin?
it really is dealer's choice, like what you're more comfortable playing. Because for
Mhm.
me, like I'm more comfortable using Nangong to rush the stun and to interrupt enemies. But
Mhm.
because of the way Anomaly plays, is so much damage on the field, right? Vortex, uh, whatever the hell Remiel's doing with her refringes and Lumen, right? And then you also have Alice doing whatever she wants. So it's a little easier in terms of like damage. Like you just see the damage jump, 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 jump. But with Nangong and Yuzu, it's a little more calculated. But it's easier to play overall because like everyone has a distinct role, and you don't have to. In the case of Valina's whole thing, I'm sure you've noticed it, using tornadoes to stop the enemy from doing whatever it wants to do, and
Oh
then
yeah.
getting to the stun as fast as possible. That's not easy with every single boss, right?
Mhm.
Gerda Blue is like the easy example of that, where like if you fuck up, he's just gonna activate Corruptive Barrier, and now you don't get 3 stuns, right? You only get 2. But if you play Nangong, Nangong stuns so fast that like she kind of just doesn't care. So like you can activate Corrupted Barrier in 2 seconds. I'm still gonna stun you in, 3 times, 4 times, whatever. Dylin is very similar, where like you can do whatever you want. I'm still gonna stun you because I just stun that fast. Um,
Okay.
Now in the case of like Alice and Yuzu, because whenever Alice gets here is also gonna be when that banner's here, right? When the guaranteed banner is here. So you're gonna have to spin no matter what. If I were you and I knew that I was gonna spend, um,
So yeah,
which
if I get when Alice does come out, I'm at least getting Mindscapes on her, for sure.
oh well, okay. So yeah, if you're pushing for Alice, like in general, you're gonna go for Mindscapes. That changes things a little bit because now, where is it at? You're going for Alice. If you're going for Alice, I would absolutely pick up Yuzu. Just knock
Okay.
it out, right? Um, and
Alice was
then
always the number one goal for when I started DZZ.
okay, so yeah, you just really want it. That's fair. So grab your M2 or your M3, whatever you want to do. Grab your Yuzu after that, and then I'd most likely go with either. I'm not a fan of the Astra team on there, but Vivian does work. Um, or you can just grab Bernice. But I would say look at some teams, maybe borrow somebody's account, or just watch some of the gameplay from like the Zenless Run archive and see what kind of teams you like. Everyone
Okay.
doesn't like playing Bernice, right? Like I don't like playing Vivian, but a lot of people love Vivian. I prefer Bernice. Um, so it's
Alright.
kind of like dealer's choice on what you like, right? Or like Cecilia, a lot of people like main DPS Cecilia or hypercarry Cecilia. I don't like that team, not because it's not strong. I just really like punching shit in the face with Seed. So,
Valid.
you know,
Okay, that's pretty good to understand. So no matter what, don't grab Use the Hunt now. Was that the general
no.
basis?
When you grab Alice, grab Yuzu.
Okay.
Yeah, because you'll want her, right? So you already have the way we did it earlier. It'll be like you already have this team 1, 2, 3,
Mhm.
and then what'll end up happening? I'll just kind of like
to see you.
preemptively fill it out.
So
You'll have Alice right here,
Mhm.
and then you're gonna have something in the middle.
Let's take a break.
Excuse me. Just something in the middle will be Yuzu. So like
Good
we're gonna put
day,
Lucy there for now, right? And then this third thing will be whatever you want to pair with your Alice. So you could use Valina, you could use Remielle, you could use Nicole if you wanted to. You could use Rena if you wanted to. You could go back and use Bernice. You could use Seth. Like, maybe not Seth. Seth doesn't activate his passive, but you get what I'm saying. The 2 thingy that you'll get from the exchange shop, which I think is here, right? Yeah, when you get this, and let's say that you don't want Seed, you don't want Vivian, and you don't want I don't remember Astra. Then you just come in here and use the 2. You pick the 2 from the because you're gonna get it if you're going for multiple copies of Alice. You're gonna get that thing from the thank you gift, and then you can just pick the 2 and then grab Bernice
Mhm.
because you don't have a need for Seed. You don't really need Astra because again, Rena.
Yeah.
So it really just comes down to like if you want to play Alice and Yuzu because you know you're getting both of them, then just grab your Vivian for free. Plus her engine. And at the same time, I guess honestly, maybe Vivian is the better play for you though, because you can just pick up Vivian plus engine versus if you were to grab Bernice. Well, now you need to decide if you want Bernice and her engine or you want Bernice and Weeping Cradle for your Yuzuha.
Okay. Good to know.
Mm-hmm. And then after that, you're good to go.
All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for getting that 2-star, man. Genuinely,
No
it
problem,
gave me
man.
hope.
I guess I can't say no problem because I wanted the 20, but it is what it is.
Thank you so much, man. Genuinely, thank you.
You're welcome, man. You're welcome. I'm glad I did it. I'm glad you learned and had some fun. And I don't know, hit me back up in a week and let's see, because a week is like fair grinding time, right?
Yeah.
Work on the Orphe, getting her effed out.
Okay.
All
Can
right,
definitely do that.
right.
All right. See you then.
Peace. Who did he pick for his anniversary award? Sanby. Sanby. All right, boyo doyos, ladies and gents, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm literally logging into my account right now, though. I need revenge on UCC. I cannot believe. Maybe I need to go do that with my Sambi, right? I need to go figure it out with my Sambi, because my Sambi's M0, but my shit, my poker's not built though. But my Orphe's M1, so maybe that helps out. I don't know, like how drastic of a score difference that is, but I really want to see it. Does a special pity carry? It only carries for special banners. So the next time they were to do this type of banner, it carries over. If you were here for last year's banner, then whatever you did then would carry over into now. So really kind of just depends on what depends on what you got going on. But yeah, guys, thank y'all. Let me get out of here. I appreciate everyone being here. Y'all stayed here till it was like dark, gloomy. It's not dark, it's like sun's going down, but still dark, gloomy outside, man. I appreciate that. I will see you guys later. Maybe tomorrow. I feel like I have some good footage for the Seth stuff today. We did clear it. The only thing that I didn't do that I wanted to do today was show you guys the Jane Bernice stuff. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Maybe I'll just include it in the video. Or you know what? Actually, hold on. I'm already on my account. Wait a minute. I can't read chat. Hold on. Before we dip, because I know I'm not coming back like tonight. Let me just see. Let me just see something. Right? Bernice 60 24. You guys can tell not leveled up, okay? And then she's rocking level 40 flame maker. I'm taking that in there. I don't care. We're going in here. We're going straight here. We're going here. We're grabbing the anomaly. Let's put baby girl, you know that I want you. Baby girl, you know that I need you. All right, let's run it. I gotta see it, bro. Slip one in, yo, for UCC. I might have to, man. I might have to. How much were you getting with Sambi? The highest we got with that Sambi team on Iggy's account was 18.4, 18.5, something like that. Not what I wanted, though. Definitely not what I wanted. We were aiming for the 20K, but it's okay. Now, anyhow, I told you guys earlier, right, that this team just feels good to play. You don't have to think too much. It kind of just works. You know, this guy's doing whatever he wants here. Gonna avoid that. Look at my parry. Boom. Oh, he faked me out. Yo, who does he think he is? Nah, I know y'all saw that. I know y'all saw. Who does he think he is, bro? Nah, wait. This motherfucker. Yo, today can't be my day. UCC was fucking turtling me and fucking chicken blocking, right? And then here we are where he's like, I'm gonna feint your parry. Like this, no. I know I like fighting games, but we're not doing this. We're not fucking doing this, man. Like, there's just no shot. There's just no shot, bro. Give me the dog, man. Come on. Give me that too. What the hell, dude? My soul. Thank you. Burn yourself. No! Oh my god. Where's Seth when you need him? Where's Seth when you need him? Seth. I need my boy. He's just gonna do it. He's just gonna do it. Oh my god. Oh my. Chat. I'm going through it. I'm going through it, bro. Cause like, yo, this is how you know. I told y'all, like at a certain point, your steam just goes down, right? You just start losing. You start losing it. Like, never go to a tournament and then run like 50 matches at a time, right? Cause bro, he's cooking me. And he's not even like adversity. He's just cooking me just for the sake of doing it. Dodge, okay. Nice. Not nice. I'm just gonna EX. I'm just gonna EX, bro. It's like, what are we? And I can't. No. Did she run out?
I'll remember.
I think I barely made this. She has no energy. What is going on? Oh, fuck. You know what I... Chat. This is Shimmer's fault. This is Shimmer's fault. This is Shimmer's fault.
Different outfit, same objective.
This is Shimmer's fault. All of this. This is Shimmer's fault, bro. It's Shimmer's fault, dog. Oh my gosh, dude. Take all your equipment off and put it on Piper. Now take all of your equipment off and have no one on the team. Now take all of your equipment off and put it back on Piper. This is his fucking fault, dog. Oh, no.
Ocean's got a different
I knew something, bro. It's never your fault. Nah, fuck that. It's your fault, dog. I knew it. I felt it in my balls. Yo, my hot water's finally back on, guys. I can finally enjoy a nice hot shower. What I've been doing lately, you know, is I've been basically boiling water and then using that for the shower. You know what I'm saying? And like, it works. Yeah, it works, but like, not what I wanted. You know what I mean? Bingo, beautiful assault. That was a big one, Mill, too. Big one, Mill. Oh, yeah, beautiful disorder. Yo, suck my dick from the back, dog. No. I have my disc now. I knew something was wrong when I only had like 1K. That's old school? Yeah, I know, right? They broke the fucking water heater. I don't know what they did with it. But I mean, like, thankfully it works now, right? It randomly got hot as fuck today. I turned it on just like to, you know, do my thingy, wash my hands. And it was hot. I said, ooh!
The dance of death.
It stung. I said, I ain't felt that in a while. Okay, now. Big burn. Yeah, no! Wait. This works. Oh, timing. This works. Oh. Boom.
I know what lurks in the darkness. Press the advantage.
Yeah.
Don't get sloppy.
The team just works, guys. It just works. It just works, bro. Oh my gosh. Love it. I love that. Are we still over 2 minutes? No, we're at the minute.
Hit him where it
For a
hurts.
second, I thought we were over a minute, guys. I thought we were over a minute. Give me that burn. Yep. Hold that. Nice.
Let the stage
Okay.
be even more.
I don't think we have time though. Yeah. Oh no, we got a minute. Maybe I can squeeze this out. I think I can squeeze this out.
In the vortex, there's no escape.
I think I can squeeze this out.
This party is just getting started. More fun.
Ready to fess up?
Careful.
Yeah, that's three. That's three right there. Give me another. Yup, take it. I'll take it. I just wanted a big assault. And there's my 30. This is my 30. Come on, baby girl. Let it blow up. Yup, I had to let it blow up. right there. Otherwise, she wouldn't have got it. There's my... Oh!
Found your weakness.
Let's a tingo.
I told y'all. I told you guys. It's naturally just a good team. Hold on, EX. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Come on, stop being a. Ooh. He was being a cunnilingus, cat. He was being a cunnilingus. If I play this better, if I route this better, this a clean 35. If I go to the top, this a 40K. This a 40K. I feel it in my balls. That's a 40K. And keep in mind, right? Hold on. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you real quick, okay? I ain't put in work with fucking Jane. Like I don't know this goddamn team. I've been playing Jane for the last 3 weeks. I've been playing Jane Remielle exclusively for the last 3 weeks. Like I don't know this team in and out. Anyway, let me talk to you. My Bernice, not even maxed. Not even maxed. Not even maxed, bro. Her skill, not even maxed. Her basic, not maxed. Level 1. Her ultimate, level 4. Okay? Not even maxed. Look at the gear. Look at the gear. Flamemaker is still level 40. Not even level 60. She's not even at her full potential. Not even at like 75% of her full potential. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. And she's running pin. She's running pin. I need to put baby girl on Fira. I don't know why I'm doing it like that. Fire. I really don't know why I was doing it like that. Anyway. Y'all see the potential, bro. 32K. Not even maxed out. If I max my Bernice, bro, that's a 40K. That's a 40K, dog. I'm telling y'all, this team, if you don't have Valina, and you're like, man, I really want to play Jane, go spend your 2 ticket on Bernice if you want to. My point being, right? Jane, Remielle, Bernice is such a fluid team. Will you run out of nitro fuel? Yeah. But then you got to weave in more, like, you know, Bernice stuff. It's fine. Whatever. Anyway. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. All right. I am going to get out of here for the rest of the evening. I was about to say for the foreseeable future, but it's not the foreseeable future. You know what I do like, though? Hold on. Wait a minute. I know we can't see it because, like, my shit's not on. But you know what I do like? Guys. I low-key. Turn the light on real quick. It's not even on. Never mind. For whatever reason, my shit's not fucking on. I can tell you guys, I low-key like this angle. I like how much, because before, right, before you guys were like back here, but now it's me and you. Anyway, thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I appreciate that. Videos will happen throughout the rest of the week and the rest of the month. If you have video ideas that you want me to cover, like things to help you guys out, or just things that you think might be really fun, especially if you think they'll be fun. Game-wise, like gameplay fun, okay? Not no, you should react to this video. Stuff that's like fun challenges or entertainment or Hollow Zero shit, right? The new Hollow Zero. Go into my Discord. There's a section called Hey EO. Drop the recommendation in there. If you think there's something that I could do on stream or off stream that you would love to see turned into a video, put it in there and I'll address it. Or if you have a regular question, it doesn't need to be a video, but you want to ask me something, put it in there. I'll be in there. Anyway, !Discord. I will talk to you guys later. Peace out, Girl Scouts.